Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! You're back. Psst, psst. Testing. Hi. Hi. Oops. 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 Hi. 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 Hi, Solid. Hi. Hi, Jay Stay Star. Jay, I still don't know the origin of your name. What does it mean? What does it mean? Yeah, what is Jay Stay Star? Is it a K-pop reference? Hi, Moon Bunny. Welcome in. Really just started and already smirking. You're right. It's a default now. It is a K-pop reference. I knew it. How did I know? I don't know. You could just feel it. I just felt the vibes. I don't know what K-pop relation it is, but I just knew it was K-pop related. Alpine Showtime. What's up, Alpine? Welcome in. Fing Makes. Hello, Fing Makes. Meow meow. Definitely didn't sleep enough, but if it means I can be here, then it's well worth it. What time did you sleep last night, Jay Stay Star? Also, Crazy Little Artist, thank you for resubscribing with Prime, your singular Prime sub given to me. Ah! You got me. Holy freak, it's the guy. Hi, it's Ava. Yes, I changed my handle again. Riptide Saturday. What's up? Riptide Saturday. AKA Ava. What's up? How you Riptide Saturday? I swear Jay has said this before. Have they? My brain, my memories are running. I'm running out of storage. I got a message the other day that said that I have to upgrade my memory storage because it's getting full, and that my brain won't be working properly until I do, and it may experience some issues and slowdowns until I do. So yeah, bear with me. I can't afford the upgrade just yet. It's a monthly fee too. Freaking what's on the agenda today, you bloody pop star? Hi, Jerem Watts. The real Jerem Watts this time, not Jerem Watts' work account. I'm feeling the comfy vibes radiating out of this stream. Feels good, man. That's so sweet, Jerem. I have some really fun stuff on the agenda today, actually. We're going to be jumping straight into the engine, diving right into Unity, and we're gonna be working on combat. s- Pretty much none of you have even seen combat for this game yet, except for those in the Underrail. But it's time to make the combat juicy. I want to add some effects and show you what it looks like. The engine. I also have some other stuff to show you too. But by the end of the stream, we should have like the juiciest feeling hits ever. We might even make a sound effect, to be honest. We might even do it. First time ever. You need to .zip the old files. You know what's funny about that actually, Jerem? Is one time I realized that my Google Drive was trying to sync like 25 million files. And I was like, that's really a lot. Like, what is going on in there? So I went and took a look, and like a bunch of my, like every single one of my old game projects was like 50,000 files each. Because they just generate like a bunch of these like tiny little files, like thousands and thousands of them. So I just started zipping up everything and turning everything into one singular file. And I remember it went down from like, I don't know if it was 25 million, it might have been like 7 million. But I ended up getting it down to like under 100,000. And I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. So after that, my Google Drive problems were gone. Because it wasn't like, it was only like a little over 100 gigabytes worth of data. So it was like, this shouldn't take like months to sync. Yeah, zip up your files is the lesson here. Oh. Hi Luna, Valentine, welcome to the stream. Oh, excuse me. Hi Mormon boy, guys, get this freaking guy out of here. This freaking Curry guy, this Curry Bowl guy, he's been harassing me across every social media. He's in my Discord, he's in my Instagram DMs, he comes to my streams. I can't get away from this guy. Sending me reels of some white guy dancing, and it's like, check this out. Like, why is that reminding you of me? I do not harass you on every social media. It's true. You do. Mod should do something about this guy. I've been doing manual backups for the last 3 years. USBs and whatnot. I do not recommend this. Oh, that's... I do a manual backup every once in a while, but yeah. Definitely, you should get a drive. You should get a Google Drive. I think it's quite cheap. You can get like 200 gigabytes of Google Drive for like... Maybe it's like $40 a year. Something. Why don't you want to associate with white Mormon boys doing hella dancing? And I mean... I don't know. I can't answer that, but I don't know why. Ow. Sound effects. Hi, Silver Lining. I heard Undervale and I appeared. Welcome in, Undervailer. Welcome in, Vela. I wasn't here last stream, but were you able to finish the training dummy? Yes, and also no. We did kind of finish the training dummy, but there's more to it. Like, we've got to make more training dummies. You know what? I did. If you were here last stream. that one berry running away. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. You didn't see anything, Jay. Vela's cool, don't you think? That's all I am to him. No, it's a title of prestige. You're jealous of their emotion and vibes. Maybe. Instead of saying that I've got hella emotion, you could say I have hella notion. Maybe. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Jay has always been my online name somehow. Stay is for the Stray Kids fandom. Star is for One Verse fandom name. 5 stars. See, I knew it, Jay. What's on your agenda today, Jerem Watts? And everyone else that's here right now, what is on your agenda today? Stop gatekeeping your agenda from me. Tell me right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm always telling you. What are you doing right now? What are you doing today? If you don't tell me, then I don't think that I'll like you as much anymore. Gonna watch Markiplier's movie tonight? No way, hold on. Is that premiering in Australia? Quick hello from Lekin. Super quiet sound, so I won't hear you. Have a wonderful stream. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, although I'm not sure. Ojima! Hi, Ojima. Also, hi, Kaz. GV. My agenda was to gatekeep my agenda. Oh, well, that's too bad now. You're gonna have to figure out a new agenda now. The world is your oyster. The oyster is the limit. You can do anything. You could even live in the White House one day. Bum, 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 bum. You could be the president. Jellybun. Hi, Jellybun. Thank you for the pin. Change your life with Notion today at mdxguy.com/Notion. I saw Jellybun first, what a guy. Well, that's too bad, Ojima, because I saw her now. Too bad for me. Jelly Bunny is my friend, Ojima. I'm drawing Chai. I don't know why I'm gatekeeping Chai, but yeah. I'm drawing my friend. So ominous. Okay, well, your mystery friend. I didn't want to know anyway. My agenda is to sit on my lil butt and feel better and less sick. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Feel better and less sick right now. Oh man, I love this song. Do you guys know what this song is? The Outer Wilds song. Do you guys remember the Outer Wilds arc? I miss playing Outer Wilds. Maybe I should play the DLC. You want to see something? Made a little bit of progress. I'm still not entirely like happy. Like it's not done yet. But I don't know why it's taken me so long to figure out this the bellcaster design. I've been messing with it. I'm still not happy completely, but I think I made some decent progress since last stream. Check him out. Check this guy out. Check him out. I ended up going with the ears down idea. I think it's pretty cool. And then I changed his cloak around a bit. I extended his legs so they dangle down a little bit more. And yeah, I kind of made his cloak a little bit like added some more shape to it. It was a bit straight. It's so awesome and ominous. Yeah, I think he's cool. Like imagine this guy just appearing and he starts like casting these crazy spells at you. Like imagine, oh, and he'll be floating too. Like imagine this like floating. This guy just floating around, just casting spells. And then you try to hit him and he's like, bam, 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 bam. He's like teleporting. You can't hit him. You're like, what? How do I get this guy? Bam, 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 bam. You can't get him. You're not fast enough. Bam, 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 bam. Zoom, 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 zoom. The universe is coming together, man. This is super inspiring to me. Thank you, Jerome. I'm really glad I can inspire. Man, I've been thinking about so much Kiyomi related lore. This existential crisis song that makes me cry. Oh yeah, I know it is. It's a sad one. Not this one. Hi, Antenna to Heaven. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, this is it, man. He looks so cool. A dangerous cutie. You're just playing the game and then this guy hits you with stand ready for my arrival worm. Hold on. What is an arrival? What do you mean? What is an arrival worm? That's a great question, Jellybun. Look at him. Love the texture. Yeah, he's turned out pretty good. Oh wait, yes, the texture needs to be adjusted a little bit, but yeah, I like the idea of him having his head down. For my arrival worm. Wait, oh, is that what the captions said? Or something? No, I didn't say anything like that. Bam, 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 bam. Texture on the back not being lined up probably is the sort of crust I love. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I do like that too. Yeah, that's such a strange thing, isn't it? Like you find there's comfort in imperfection. There's like something there that makes you be like, oh yeah, this was made by a human. And I don't know, there's something special about it. Have you seen the thing where some people intentionally leave a mistake in their craft? I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. But I'm like really trying to adapt that mindset. Like where I want to try to intentionally make things imperfect, and not as like a, oh yeah, I want to be like cool and be like above perfect, but I just want to like break out of the habit of like, oh yeah, wait, if there's a mistake, it's instantly a failure. Like there can be imperfections and it will still be a good thing. Jolton, what's up, Jolton? Welcome in. Good to see you. What you been up to? The amount of stuff we just look past as kids and we're like, but I still love this imperfect game story so much. Right? Yeah. Yes. And like a lot of the time things need to be imperfect so that they can exist. Milo, what's up? What's up, Milu? Game dev? We're game deving. Because perfection is only for God or something. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so it's a religious thing? My favorite person, Devin Chat. Looking it up, it seems like to be a thing in Irish knitting. They leave a small imperfection to make sure their soul can escape. That's so cute. Work's been so busy, man. I've had to lock in. Glad to see things are just as cozy as always here. Yeah, we'll never lose the cozy. I hope work has been good busy. Lux, Maxine. Enjoy the Lux. Milu. I want to show you guys the game. Also, I'm going to be very secretive about a lot of things and not want to show certain things. Just a heads up. What do you call your undead one? The next time I'm in chat. What do they call? Oh, what do they call me, undead one? You can call me Mort from Mordecai, from the name Mordecai. The Underveil sneak peeks are so freaking great. Good. Yeah. King of misreading messages, but I thought I was the king of auto-correcting messages. We call him white boy with a hell of a lot of swagger. That's not true. No one has ever said that in my life. The Underveiled teasers are so good. Good. Expect more of that to come. I've been enjoying sharing stuff into the Underveiled because it feels similar to how I used to dev, where I used to like just make stuff and post GIFs on Twitter. But it's it's like I don't have to. I can show more in the Underveil. Like, it can just be like a GIF of anything, and you guys already know that, like, oh, it's a super work in progress. It's not some thing that I'm trying to use to market my game or something. Celeste Chimera. Oh, is that the War Maker? What's up, War Maker? Are you here because I talked about Outer Wilds? Very cool whips. Thanks, Jellyvine. Something's super work in progress, and it's something so super insanely cool. Can you give me a slow rotation of the Mage's face for a second? Yeah. Here. Like this? You got them boba eyes. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, because usually I draw the eyes into the texture and make them glow like that, and that's that. But I don't know, when I tried this idea, there was something about seeing them pop out and glow. Creamy bacon. Hey mod, at work, but nothing is working. What's up with that? Uh-oh, nothing is working. That's your sign to take it easy. What the heck? Oh, oh my god. Hi, N and Rex and Net and Russian username and Japanese username and Cody. Mortar, guess whose birthday it is? I didn't even realize that I was live on the clock yet, but apparently I am. Right now doing an exercise on making a scene using textures. Oh. I'm working on an animation using the same programs you're using. Blender. Nice. How did I accidentally go live there? Frogs! What's up, Frogs? Welcome. Good to see you, Frogs TV. I felt a disturbance in the force. Did you talk about Outer Wilds? I did. He's been live since last Saturday. Oh my god. Happy streaming. Thank you, Zai. Thank you. Have you guys ever seen like what the top lives on TikTok are? It's really an experience. Were you talking about maybe finally doing the DLC? I was just talking about like I should do that. Wait, did I miss any messages? I've been working on the new Stranger Things animated series. The trailer came out today. You've been working on the new Stranger Things animated series? What? That's so cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm a big Stranger Things fan, though I guess I haven't seen the new season yet. I'm a big fan of Steve Harrington from Stranger Things. I really like Steve Harrington's song End of Beginning. You gotta play it before you forget the details of the plot of the main game. And the DLC won't hit as hard. Yeah, you're right. I should probably like watch a refresher or something before I play as well. Meow, 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 meow. Muse VT. Morning, morning, Muse VT. Welcome to the stream. Let's swap over to Unity. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just working on my game today. What are you up to today, Moonlight? I loved your Discord update for the stream schedule this week. Oh, you did? Meow meow. Sometimes I can only communicate in meows. Catboy mod. Me, Jerem, and my stepbrother. Full squad for Howdove is right there. You know, that does sound fun, I have to admit. Wait, is my keyboard too loud? What's going on? Meow meows. Hello, I just joined. What do you mean, meows? It's just a good method of communication, meowing. What's the game gonna be all about? It's gonna be about my world, Kiyomi. But I can't really say too much about the game right now. I can show you though. I can show you a little bit. Actually, which one of these buttons is Unity? So this one? Nah. Look, it's the guy. It's him running around, fully rigged and animated. Gotta fix some of his weight painting stuff, but he's real. We can do dashes. We can do our jump dashes just like from our previous controller. But if you want to see something really cool, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Strafe dash. So strafe dashing happens when you have a target and you dash while pressing left or right. It also, how it works is it creates like an arc around the target and strafes around them. So you get kind of like pulled into the, like you're locked onto something, like you're strafing around it. But apart from that, there's no hard locking with a target. Can you do it while not logged on to a target? You can't, which is, I don't know if I like that yet. Like I can just make it so that you do it when you're not locked on. But it doesn't like have the strafe effect. Right now we have a soft lock type system where you become soft locked onto the nearest target. So as soon as a target comes in range, you're soft locked, right? So I can still move the camera, I can still move completely freely. But if I do the strafe dash, we face them and we strafe around them, right? And also if we attack, we get pulled in towards the soft lock target. This is like a test combo. This is not like the full main combo. but here's what some of the slashes look like. Reverse grip, the best practice of expert swordsmen around the world. Yes, I love reverse grip. What a save! I know, right? So what's up, boss? This is so cool. Slick. I love that freaking jump so much. It's so fun. The save. What's up, Shadow? Welcome in. I had to stay late at work since there's a cake in the oven after close. Your stream was such perfect timing for tonight. Good. I'll be here until your cake is finished. Also, hi Nico. Welcome in. So yeah, I can do all this. I can do this like infinite air combo right now. Though I've built a really cool system that allows me to basically like change the combos around and add new attacks and adjust all the attacks and everything about the attacks. I'm gonna write about the system in this month's devlog a little bit. But for now, I just have given him like this little basic combo so we can test stuff. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I want to do as well? If you have played Bayonetta, there's a mechanical dodge offset, which is basically you're able to dodge or dash and keep your combo. So right now if I do like 1 hit, 2 hit, and then I dash and then I hit again, like we've lost the combo. 1, 2, dash, and then it starts the combo over again. I want to make it so that the dodges keep the combo so we can continue afterwards. Tuesday, Angel. Thanks for everything. My pleasure, Tuesday, Angel. And thank you for all of your support. It means a lot. And hi, Buddha, VT. And hi, Slim Shady 2000. This game is gonna be cool. Thank you. Enjoy your like twos. Slim Shady? Yeah, Slim Shady is here. Who knows if it's the real Slim Shady? Joke's on you, bot. It's a 24-hour cake. I still love that he has the boot tap idle. Yeah, I reused a lot of animations for now. I think I like this a lot. You would know if you stand up. I used to be into Slim Shady. I know all about the real Slim Shady. So yeah, anyway, we've got this endless guy. I mean, not endless guy, this endless combo that we can use against this guy and just keep going up. But right now there's no juice. There's no, like, where's the impact? There's nothing. There's no effects. There's no damage numbers. But funnily enough, it still feels really fun. It feels fun just fighting this thing. I don't think I've had like more fun with a character controller than this one that I'm controlling right now. Like, this strafe dash is so fun. And I guess just the way that the combos feel, even though they're not. They're super basic right now. So this is what I'm trying to say is like, this is a really good sign that we're still really early in the combat / movement system. And it already feels insane. Like it feels so fun to me. Early, really? Early in the sense that the last 20% is going to have 80% of the impact. Like movement wise, we're done, but combat is still gonna have that 20% that makes 80% of the impact. I'm basically, yeah, I'm combining a bunch of different stuff, like a bunch of different combat / movement systems. Right now, I think it's like most similar to Kingdom Hearts and Bayonetta. And Dark Souls. Which I know it looks nothing like Dark Souls, but... I was about to say it feels very Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Yeah. Very Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts probably is the biggest inspiration behind it right now. But obviously Kingdom Hearts doesn't have like dashing and stuff. There's no dodging or parrying. Wait, there is parrying? I forget. Maud, help, I'm crying. What's wrong, War? How am I maxed out on berries? I swear I haven't even reached 10 yet. If the redeems don't lie, Starling. If I wasn't already so invested in this game, that alone would have gotten me invested. Good. But once he started reading TikTok, I started failing. Oh, you're talking about the berries. I want to add that thing, you know, in Bayonetta when you dodge something and it actually, you go into witch time. If you actually dodge something, like you can dodge, but if the dodge actually negates damage, then you get that little like slow motion effect. I don't want to do witch time itself, but I do want that little, slowdown while you're dodging. Like I feel like that makes such a difference. I just coded an entire MMO. Trust me. I'm so capable. I can do this. I actually built the this whole combat system. I built and animated it in like 3 days. Which maybe to some people that's not impressive, but it is. It is impressive to me. Do you have a team, or is your team all you? It's all me. Because it's not just what you're seeing right now too either. Like it's the system that I built for this is like very extensible and modular. Like I'm going to be able to do a lot with it. It's not just like each phase of the attack is hard coded. Everything is very it's all pieces that I can like pull apart and put back together in any kind of way that I want. So I guess it's not even just good for this game, but it will be a good system for any game that I make that requires combat. Which is cool because, like, if I can do this so quickly, I feel like I can do even more with more time. I mean, obviously. So I'm not worried about scope creep right now. Can we get a counter with a perfect dodge? That, yes, that would be fun. Like combos slash counters or something. Yeah, that would be fun. I can predict you at the start of stream for berries. Wait, have you actually started doing it? I kind of wasn't paying as much attention today. I wasn't like actively trying to dodge your berries. Or, I mean, parry them. It's so interesting. Well, like every so often you ask people questions and then pause, which is the perfect time to send Barry. You're gonna like analyze my speech patterns. Ah! Can you actively try not to dodge my berries at all times? I don't think I'm gonna agree to that. I was counting the seconds between little pauses. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. There's like a guide online where it's like, yeah, if he says something like this, that means that you've got like a 2-second window. But there is a chance that there's like a 10% chance that it's a 7-second window. So if you're feeling risky, this is the best time. I think you should yap a little extra more when Jay does berries. It makes gaining XP so different. It's skill based now. Anyway, we got to add damage numbers. And a few other effects. I don't know what to start with. Oh, we can also do impact frames. I never know how to... I've never gotten impact frames to feel... Like, I don't know whether I'm overusing them or not. But then again, I don't remember the last time I made a combat system like this, especially in 3D. I've never... Oh, well, except for Mordecai's one. I don't remember if I used hit frames or not. Because sometimes hit frames can just feel like lag. So I guess we'll experiment. Gatorma! What's up, Gatorma? Welcome in. I'm glad there's a limit to the berries though. I mean, I can actually engage with chatting with you, as I no longer have to fear getting blocked. That's funny. Wait, it's kind of hot here in Kiyomi. Wait, did someone throw berries at me while I was gone? How dare you, Kaz? Nice attempt. No, it was Jade. I did it when you came back. Hmm. You got the 10K? Not bad. I want to kind of come up with something cool for the next level of the spell of the berry spell. Like I want it to be like berry storm or berry rain or something. I don't know if anyone remembers, but there was a brief period of time where we had a redeem called berry rain. Oh no, we're not going to get any development done, to be honest, because I'm just going to sit here doing this for the whole stream. The movement looks sick. Thank you, Bloodstained Crow. Yeah, even though the combat only took me a couple of days to kind of put this together, the movement itself has taken us. It took us like months last year. We've spent like months and months and months working on this player controller. So yeah, I'm really glad we did that. I'm really glad we invested that time. Is there a place you've written down your scope? Yeah, I have a private design document for this game in Notion. The scope for this game is a little bigger than my usual projects. I won't lie, but it's like such a hard thing to measure because it's like bigger but also not. I mean, maybe to some people they might understand what I mean when I'm saying that. Like it's kind of like a bigger game, but the work involved is less intensive. I don't know how to explain it. I gotta go making taco stuff now. Bye, Sil. Good luck with your tacos. Oh shit. Whoops. That was so loud. That scared the heck out of me. That scared the freaking heck out of me. That sound effect was I was kind of doing some sound design for the blade. Not done yet, but it sounds pretty cool. The sheath and unsheath effects are pretty cool now though. Wait, can we get a zoom up of that? I recorded some sound effects of me like lighting lighters and using like lighting a match. There's also like a little bit of if I pause this, there's also a little bit of like a chime to it as well. Bam. Okay, that's really nice. Oh, okay. You like it? Good, good. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh, also, yeah, you asked if this was the training dummy. The target dummy. This is going to be the target dummy, but right now this is just this isn't like an actual model that I made. It's just like the base cylinder or whatever. But yeah, I want it to be the training dummy. This is why I need a training dummy that sticks to the ground, and then also a training dummy that can be smacked up into the air. Yeah. Carmad, what's up, Carmad? Welcome in. Oh my god, what is this? I'm showing off some of the in-engine gameplay. You want to swap in one of the training dummy models real quick? Well, if I swap to one of the training dummies, won't it look weird if they're getting smacked up into the air and stuff? Like instead of being stuck on the ground. Of course, do it though. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Wait, let's bring the music back too. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, do we collect points for also by throwing berries? Ah, looks like you guys are explaining it. Thank you. Wait, why can't I grab my... Here we go. There he is. The training dummy guy. Let's give him some material. What mystery level does the next berry upgrade come at? Mystery. Wait, how big is this training dummy? Oh my god, he's huge. Hold on. Let's make him like... Wait, we can make him a little bit bigger than that. And also... I didn't realize we're still in play mode. Reverse normals on the left wrist? Oh, is there? There's something weird going on? Yeah, you're right. There is. I forgot your real name is secretive. My cake just came out of the oven. Out of the oven. It's so beautiful. Raspberry swirl cheesecake. Wait, can we see it? I might need to change his color. The black doesn't really stand out. Yeah, he's better than a cylinder. He'll work for now. Do you smoke real life? No, I don't smoke in real life. I'm just a poser. I'm just a poser online. Shift N will fix the faces immediately. In Blender, you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant in Unity. I was like, that's interesting. I didn't know about that one. Let me fix it. Recalculate outside. You ready? Bam. Perfect wrist. The best way to smoke is virtually and for posing. You get all the aura without poison in your lungs. Exactly. All the aura, zero poison. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can keep this guy, and then I'll make the punching bag soulless guy. The aerial punching bag, the aerial target dummy. Soon. Bam, 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 bam. We're training. See ya. Alright, let's make some progress. I posted the cheesecake in the texture share because it's honestly got a dope pattern. Alright, I'm gonna steal it and make it into a model. Does Trainer Dummy use a rigid body? No, they use a character controller. But the way that this system works is, well, I'm using works lightly, because how it works is we have this thing on my enemy called knockback receiver, and this knockback receiver passes in any knockback that it receives into a character controller if it has a character controller, or a rigid body if it has a rigid body. So basically, if I just remove the character controller and add a rigid body, this whole thing should work exactly the same, just with a rigid body instead. So that means we can do like physics objects like barrels, or like a box, or just anything that we want to be able to hit. And all of this other stuff too, like if we want it to be targetable, we can make it targetable using the targetable script, or hittable at all. Maybe something can be hittable, but it's not targetable. Or maybe something can be hittable and targetable, but it's not knockbackable. So we're using composition based design here, so we can like basically have modular control over everything. We can make a barrel that's hittable and knockbackable, but we can't target it, so it doesn't take targeting away from enemies. Or we can actually still make it targetable, but set the weight down to like, I don't know, 0.1 or something, so it never takes priority over an actual enemy. This targeting weight is really cool, because say if we have like a boss or like a mini boss, you can set the base weight to like 5, and then that enemy will take target priority, which is, yeah, pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. So you're gonna duplicate this fella and make the knockback 0 for the dummy that doesn't move? Yeah, exactly. Like we can just like duplicate him, remove knockback receiver, and then we shouldn't be able to knock him back. Yeah. A couple parts of this system that I'm explaining isn't perfectly, I guess, working just yet. But it's all kind of there. It's all kind of there. Yeah, see, now we can smack him and he faces us, but he doesn't get knocked back. Does weight multiply based on distance? Weight always stays the same, but the distance check is like a separate thing. So it checks distance and weight together. So I guess wait, hold on. I guess it would work the same as if it was being multiplied based on distance. Wait, let me think. Kinda. Though weight doesn't actually change. Let's also duplicate this guy a few times. Also, hi, little demon VT. It's Vox guys, Vox guy and playtest guy's other brother, Angel guy. Angel guy. What's up, Skeptry? I gotta go. Might possibly join back later. Have a good night. Have a good stream. Thanks, frogs. Enjoy your cake. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, that is a cool looking cake. Very cool. How did this happen? It's so pretty. Kind of looks like the blueberry muffins that I make, actually. Wait, why are they all getting knocked back so uniformly? Oh, you know what? I should add like some randomization. It should be. Oh, it's for an order at work. Unfortunately, I don't get to eat it. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. I get you. Well, I hope whoever ordered it enjoys it. Tutorials have drilled into me to mercilessly rename objects in the hierarchy as soon as I duplicate them. Oh yeah, I've got a bad habit of just kind of being messy until I figure things out later. Alright, anyway. Maybe we'll start with some... What do we want to start with? Kind of want to start with damage numbers. No, let's start with... I want to start with the hit stutter. The hit stun? Hit stutter? No. What is that called? Frame pause? Free... There's a word for it. Hit freeze? It's one of these, I swear. Let's make feedback hit FX and we'll add a MF player. I swear, impact? No, it's like when the whole game freezes for a second when an enemy gets hit. Freeze frame, but it's not freeze frame. Okay, in the feedbacks, it's called freeze frame. If they're going to keep flying off the edge, is it worth quickly throwing a 1 key trigger for a scene reset so you don't have to keep starting something? I am. I do have a scene reset key. Silly. I did not see it. No, that's okay. Good call. Such a good call that I had already implemented it. I think hit stun sounds right. That's what we say in Smash Bros. But isn't it hit stun when you hit an enemy and they get stunned for a second? Rather than the whole like time freezes for a second? Impact frame. An impact frame is also different because usually an impact frame there'll be like an effect alongside it, like the screen will go black and there'll be like a white flash or something. Which it would actually be fun to create like an impact frame. I'm not sure what we're talking about exactly. All right. I'll just show you. I'll show you guys. I'm being too cryptic. This isn't your fault. This is my fault. We need to edit. Where's our enemy? I have this hit effect script, but it doesn't do anything yet. Hit stop. Yeah, maybe hit stop sounds right ish. Does my laptop survive this? Yeah, definitely. This looks so cool. Thank you, Pluto Albany. Fake Anonymous. Wait, I'm just trying to figure out how I can get rid of something. Oh wait, Fable. Sorry, why did I say fake? Fable. Hi Fable. Welcome in. Meow, 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 meow. Level 14. But yeah, we actually, I already do have a hit stun in the enemy base that I have been making, where they'll actually kind of get like knocked back and go into like a stun state for a sec, which feels really fun. So we already do have some enemies for this game, which you would know and you can see in the Underveil. Tier Sod, what's up, Tier Sod? Welcome in. Also, thanks for the 2 roses and hi Pure. This would totally be a great time to bury. No, I'm not letting any berries hit me for the rest of the stream. Huh. Okay, see when I see when the hit occurs, like he gets like the game freezes for a second. We can make it more. Minimum time scale threshold. But it should only really be used on like the end of combos or something, like on critical hits or like the end of combos, because otherwise it just feels like it lags each time you hit them. I don't want to see a 3-second freeze. All right, let's try 1 second. Ready? That's kind of funny. What is minimum timescale threshold? Why doesn't it explain? Yo, what's up, Cappuccino? Hi, welcome in. And Speedy. Welcome. Oh, you're having a good rest day? Good. I'm glad you're having a good rest day, Tier. Hope you're doing great on this day as well. I am. I'm excited to add some juice to my combat. not a 1 second freeze frame though. What's up, Speedy? Oh, you have a cigar? That's new. Don't worry, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. What if we, instead of completely freezing the frame, what if it was like just a slowdown? Timescale lerp. Change timescale to 0.5. Duplicate. I don't know if this will feel good or not. And then we change it back to 1. Is the MMF player a plugin? Yeah, it's this cool plugin called More Mountains Feel. The impact frame is going to be on hit. I don't know if I want them to be on hit or just be like on crit, or maybe at the end of each combo. Not too sure yet. Maybe some attacks. Not sure. We're just kind of experimenting. Don't have like a... Don't really have like a plan yet. Oh, on death. That's a good point too. Like when an enemy dies, like right before you hit, see like the huge death effects, death sound, all that. I think I like that the most. Meow, 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 meow. Man, will they scream? Will they give up? Maybe like a little, like a, almost like a like a little soulless scream. On hit might get annoying if it's not subtle enough. Yeah, that's what I think. Like even just by testing it, it feels almost too much like it just lags every time it gets hit. Where's our pause gone? Hold in pause. 0.1 second, hold in pause. Hopefully 1 seconds is such a long time. It doesn't feel like 0.1 seconds. Maybe it's like lapping back. On death is a built-in function. It's not, but you can build it in. So you just make a function called on death, and then anytime an enemy dies, they can call that function. Yeah, let's save the hit stun for the death. I like that. Yeah. Fighting's really nice. Oh, thank you. I want to have an emphasis on aerial combat. Alright, hang on, let's pause. I mean, let's stop the game for a second. Let's turn off freeze frame. Let me check my notes. I have like 4 layers or so that I want to add and test. I love a good scream, a little reverb. Yes. You might want to add is unscaled VFX. I know fighting games that have impact frame stun also have flash glow explosion spreadsheets to play, even though with micro pause. Oh, I've never thought of that. Let me write that down. Unscaled FX. Yeah, oh my god, that's a great idea. Also, hi Zero Stella, welcome in. Wait, that's actually sick tier, because then it doesn't feel so much like the game's freezing. It just feels like the hit itself isn't impactful, but Hi frogs, welcome back. Gotta do dishes and stream is good entertainment. Welcome back, frog dishes. I mean dishes frog. Frog that's doing the dishes. Really? Only the characters will be freezing, but you'll still get indication that the game is running well? Yeah, I like that. That golden eye chord progression, boy. Golden eye chord progression. Wait, what are you talking about, Jerome? Was that in the song? Never thought of that. Unscaled VFX. My mind is expanding right now. Let's add the basic. Let's add the classic basic screen shake. Wait, what's my... Hold on, let me just check something. Meow, meow, meow. PC is rendering at the moment. Ah, got you. What are you rendering today, Jerem? We can add freeze frame. I mean, sorry, shake directly into the feedback. But also, I already have like a custom solution for it. It's just baking out ear physics. Rabbit ear for a work thing. Oh, cute. Rabbit ear. Too much screen shake, but also kind of feels good. We definitely I think that's another thing is we don't want screen shake on every hit. Maybe it would be cool to have like the amount of screen shake that gets applied is attached to the attack itself. Or yeah, all a screenshot on crits. Yeah, that would be cool too. All right, let me just write this down. Once we get the damage numbers in, we'll be able to see the crits. Yeah, you guys are onto something. Shake on crits. Nice. I can show you off stream if you're sincerely interested. I am interested in what you're doing, what you've been doing. All right, let's add the damage numbers package and do damage numbers. Then we can see crits, and then we can also see shake on crits. Damage Numbers Pro, which is also another asset that I'm using. Damage Numbers Pro. It's really good. I'll show you. It's like one of those things. It's like, yeah, you could easily build a damage number system, but someone has built like some really, really robust one already, and it's super good. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I also just implemented damage numbers into the app with the berries. Hey Mordecai, how have been your days on the Fortnite Island? I haven't been to the Fortnite Island in a while. Meow, 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 meow. Wouldn't be surprised if you managed to code a robust damage number system in the same time it takes to find someone else's. Got to the point where I know I have code I need in another project, but sometimes I'll just make it again because it's like 40 lines of code. Right. Right. Yeah, I feel that sometimes too. Here, I've found my code from this project. I'm trying not to open my code editor because there's like a spoiler for something right in the way. And I thought that I wouldn't need to open it today, but I kind of need to or want to. So let me see if I can figure out a way to get rid of this. Did you go to school or take any courses for game dev, or are you self-taught? I did take a course for C++ when I was younger, and then I went to programming school for a little bit where we learned about making games, but I didn't really learn that much. I didn't really enjoy it that much, so I dropped out, and now I just teach myself everything. All the skills that I use now is all stuff that has been self-taught. Do you know any C++? Yeah, I did like a whole year's worth of C++, but it wasn't like making games. It was just like writing math libraries and stuff. So our book club leader is just smart. No, I don't know. I'm no smarter than anyone else. You could be doing the exact same thing. Yeah. so humble. No. I mean it. Sabi, Sonny. What's up, Sabi? Welcome in. What if I just rename this thing? Meow. Okay, we got damage number pro in. I did enjoy learning programming, but when I took game dev classes, I didn't feel like that was it. Yeah. Again, learning C++ as your first language is savage. Yeah, I was really, I don't know, it was a really tough experience, I have to admit. Then when I switched to Game Maker Studio and using GML, I was like, wait a second. Programming is easy. What are you doing now? Oh, we're working on adding juice to our combat system. I'm just trying to do some behind the scenes stuff really quickly before I continue. It feels like once a week after work, I scroll across this channel live streaming, finally saying hi. The Sojo! Once a week after work, you find my channel? Cool. Welcome in. Hi Anna, VT. Welcome in. Let's see if this... Ah, what? It didn't work. Jelly with the live share and the pop. Thank you for the pop. What is that? Mew, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are you excited for GTA 6? I'm just curious. To be honest, I'm not excited for GTA 6. I'm excited to see like what they do with it and see how people react to it. But I won't be playing it just because that's not my type of game. But I'm happy for everyone else. Koala refuel. Thanks for the koala refuel, Jellybun. I appreciate it. I gotta go. You guys have a great day. Bye, Shadow. Take care. You have a great day. Alright, one other thing I can think of is... Hold on. Close your eyes. Oh my god, what the heck? The Shoujo sent money gun. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the money gun? I appreciate it. That was a fancy animation. Thank you, Shoujo. A money gun. Never seen that one before. Alright, close your eyes for a sec. Good. Now stay just like that. Meow, 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 meow. Aw, man. Why can't I? Why? Oh wait, can I hide this? No, I can't. Oh, yes I can. Alright, okay. Imagine someone joins the stream right now. Hello. Sunny Sunsprout, that was me. Oh, welcome from the darkness. You're back. Oh. You finally made it. When I read the title, I thought of Death Grip. No Death Grips mentioned here. Reference. Welcome back from the spoiler section. I really can't wait to announce this game. I had a friend who I went to school to game dev, and asked me if I wanted to help make models for his game. I did like a month of Blender tutorials, but never actually made anything for him. It haunts me sometimes. Oh no! Did they ever ask? Creamy Bacon! Thanks for 36 months. Creamy Bacon, heading home early today. Let's go. Thanks for all your support. Creamy Bacon. I appreciate you. Sunny Sunsprout. Recognize that username. Okay, anyway, we can continue now, finally. So we've got our damage numbers pro. We can create a new damage number pro mesh. Then there it is. There's our damage number, believe it or not. Let's call this hit. No. Actually, I don't know what to call it yet. Let's just call it damage number. Aldev, what's up, Aldev? Welcome in. Let's change the font to our good old crimson font. Let's do regular 3D. Let's also change it to purple for now. I think we could also change the color of the damage numbers, obviously based on different things, whether it's a crit, whether it's a different type of damage or whatever. How are you doing, by the way, Aldev? Now we can... well, let's move damage numbers pro into plugins. And let's make a new folder in here. Called damage. Let's put this here. Could you please give me a life advice or something? Could I please give you a life advice or something? Sure. What do you need life advice on? I can try. What's bothering you? I could use a life advice too while you're at it. Sure. What do you need life advice about? Meow, 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 meow. Anyone else need life advice? How to make it to an alt existence when I actually get where I actually get what I want? You are in that existence right now. The only way to get what you want is to believe that. If you're handing out, give me some too. Hang in there, Aldev. You are in control of your own destiny. I don't want to exist here, but here is the place. So don't be alarmed. I'm still here. Do not be alarmed. Okay, I'm here. Nice, feels good, man. I would like to know a couple things more than advice. Hit me. What do you want to know? I have all the answers. I'm alarmed. I said do not be alarmed. Do you think we need friends? That's a tough one. I think that you don't need friends. You don't need anyone. But if you're lucky enough to find yourself surrounded by, or even in the vicinity of one genuinely good person, then you should make great effort in keeping that person around, because it will improve your life by a substantial amount. More telling me I don't need friends. Well, I don't want people that don't have friends to feel like there's something wrong with that. And I also don't want people to feel like, oh, I need friends, or I'll just be friends with anyone. You should be very picky about your friends. It's better to have no friends than to have bad friends. That's for sure. I don't have one? Well, just one. That's okay. Good people will show up. Eventually. Wait, what's the using thing? Using damage numbers per with a capital D. This should work. Sometimes it doesn't. Damage number. Why doesn't that work? Like it does. Like I know it's there. It exists, but it's just not going to show it to us. Damage object. Let's just see if that compiles. Curry Bull, you're back. Welcome in. Oh, hi Star. Are my comments not working? No, they're working. Hi. How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you, Star? Sorry, I was deep thinking about something. Oh, are you also live on the Purple app? I am. Hi Sakura. Feel free to go there if you'd like. Archie Akaran, welcome in. Hello Clock Appers. There also might be a little bit of delay. Say that again when you've been alone for years, mod. What? That I still believe that having no friends is better than having bad friends. I have been alone for years before. Nothing worse than bad friends. What's up, Jaren? Welcome in. I feel more than friends, connections are needed. If you want a specific thing, you're going to try to accommodate it and end up tired. Connections, yeah. It can be too easy to be too reliant on friends for happiness. Yeah, it can. I also figure out my designers for an abstract adult themed demons to put in small eggs. That's so mysterious. Where's our hit effects? Damage object. See, it works. We need to give it our damage object. How is that mysterious? Well, like, what? Why are you putting them in eggs? I agree, bad friends are pretty bad to hang with. Being alone for a bit, finding better friends is best. Definitely. Do you think programming is difficult? No, not anymore. It was difficult, but now we have like a billion resources to learn how to use it. Especially ChatGPT. Coding is easy now. It's easier than it ever has been. I guess we can just ignore this then. It's annoying that it shows up as an error, but it's fine. So wait, but how do I do it? I'm looking at the way to spawn this. Oh wait, it does show it there. Dot. Because if it doesn't see that this is like something that we're using, it's not going to show us any of like the autocomplete stuff. So if it's damage, object, spawn, not spawn feedbacks. Oh, what the hell is that? Night Star. Thank you, Shurter, for the Night Star. Fancy animation. Oh yeah. Well, that is how it works. So we give it a position, and then we give it a damage amount. I think we can just use the center of whatever this is. So just transform position and then damage amount, which will pass in here. Yeah. But what if we do this? What if we do a second damage number called critical damage object? And this, I don't actually have a damage system or an enemy health system yet, so we're just gonna kind of like fake one for now. So what we'll do is we'll say if damage amount is over, say like 500, then we'll spawn the critical damage object. Just like this. Oops, not like that, like this. Then we'll still play hit feedbacks. Okay, cool. Just ignore all the errors. I don't know why it does that. Took a long time, but I'm grateful for the friends I have. They saved my life after a job lost by COVID. Yeah, I think having good friends can be very important. Bad friends are a difficult lesson to learn. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. I love your work. Wait, did I read this? Thank you, GXXSE. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no, not damage all. That's some old stuff. Damage number. Let's do another one of these, and we'll just do crit damage number, and we'll make this just a different color for now. We can change some other cool stuff about it once we have them spawning in. Why can't I? Meow, 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 meow. Friends are overrated. The office is so much better. Chain Smoker, that's me. I seen your stream sometimes on my For You page. Haven't seen them in a while since recently, besides your last one. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes the algorithm can go back and forth. What made you get into Blender? I just wanted to make 3D games, and I was like, how do I do that? I need to learn 3D software. So I downloaded Blender, I opened it and I instantly closed it after like 20 seconds. I was like, oh God, get me out of here. And I was like, you know what? I like pixel art. I'm going to stick to pixel art. But then like the thought kept on creeping into my mind. Like, I really want to make 3D games. So then eventually I started opening it more and more until that overwhelmed feeling went away. Bum, 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 bum. Where's our guy? Here. Critical damage number. Where is it? Here. Bam. I wonder if this works. Let's see if this works. I keep sending things unfinished by default. That's my mistake. That's totally fine. No issue. Yeah, we have damage numbers. Let's go. Easy as that. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, they're not really epic yet, but they're there. They exist. Now we can edit them. You know what I want to do though? Let's do something so that we can see them and not have to hit every second. Blender made me so mad of the first many times I used it. Why did it make you mad? I just remember being so overwhelmed. Like there's so much to it and so many different ways to do everything. No wonder he ain't responding to me. Oh, you also said why you be smoking, you know, that's bad. It's not, I'm not smoking tobacco or nicotine. I'm smoking tea leaves. Me too. I learned to not overshare what I feel. You never know when it's gonna come into a weapon against you. Yeah, Starloon and Carmad. I get that. I get that. Very well. Glad I finally popped in. Got notifications on now. Gotta go to sleep for work at 3 AM. Have a good night. Good night, the Shoujo. Thanks for turning notifications on. I'll see you again soon. Thought Blender was glitched because I could not move around with my mouse. What was wrong with it? UI. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, but or if I clicked one wrong thing, it would take half an hour or longer to figure out what I did to fix it. Welcome in, Nerium. Oh, you need to use the scroll button, right? So that wasn't obvious. Let's do like a really simple loop. Get rid of that. Let's do private float. Damage time equals nothing. Let's do void update. Damage time plus delta time if damage time is above 5 seconds. No, maybe we'll do like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We'll do damage time equals 0. Int random damage equals random range between 50 and 1000. Sure. And then we'll call trigger hit effects with the random damage. Is that good? Every 2 seconds will spawn a damage number. Every other program I've used, like IMB and maybe another key together. Oh, left mouse button. Right. I like the scroll. Still going strong mod? Yeah. Hi Milu. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, Jeremy. We are on the kids stream thing. Oh, you mean the clock app? Yeah, just in general. Okay, now every 2 seconds we should see a random damage spawn in, and then we can adjust it and watch it in real time. Yes, it's spawning, but it's like inside of the model. So what we can do here is the what app? The clock app. The clock app. Don't mishear me. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, let's change our. Let's make a new one of these. Maybe. Hold on. Let me think. Regular 3D overlay, and then we will change this to text mesh pro overlay, and then in here we can put this here. And where's our other one? Damage number. Meow, 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 meow. Put the overlay in. And now our damage numbers will always appear over everything. Good. Very good. I was hearing clock app. Okay, good. That is what I was saying. It's code word, Tier. Tier, you're rage baiting me. You're trolling. I don't enjoy how the hate words dead or death, then if you say something stupid like unlife or unalive. Oh yeah, I don't say that stupid shit. But I will say clock app. No, I'm not. I really looked up clock streaming app thinking it was some Nintendo Alarmo type thing. It also had a stream watching thing to wake you up with an MDX stream. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, hang on. Don't attack our guy. Meow, 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 meow. 2 seconds is not long enough. I mean, too long. It's too long. Meow, meow, meow. Let's make it like every 0.5 seconds. The clock streaming out. Wait, that's so funny. Sorry, Tier. I thought you were messing with me. Okay, we got some damage numbers now. There's too many crits. Hold on, we gotta change that. Let's do it only crits if it's over 800. 9? Yeah, 800. Bro gaslights his audience, then says they're rage baiting him when they're all confused. Oh, you would nerd here. When are you gonna start streaming to the clock? I'm on the clock right now. Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. I knew what he was talking about. Alright, gang, I'm clocking off. Is there anything that you guys love about damage numbers? Like, is there someone here with like a niche damage numbers opinion? They're like, yeah, I really love when damage numbers only move diagonally. I'm gonna make it so that they kind of move to the side. Wait, hold on, I need to turn off. Oh, that's fine. Let's make it so they move to the left. But not that much. Maybe like this. And then they move up as well. Maybe not that much. Just focusing on the purple numbers. So it'll always come, damage will always come from the left of the thing that's being damaged. I always thought you had one of those old clocks that you punch a card to mark when you're leaving work. I love when damage numbers float upwards into the total numbers as it adds up. Oh yeah. Me too. Like this. If we use combination mode. Wait, why do they combine? Oh, we need to give it a spam group. Let's say normal. Now they will combine together. Personally, not a fan of damage numbers. Yeah, they're not for everyone. I just really like them. And they're going to be important. It's going to be important to see how much damage you're doing. I like when they have fancy text for the crits. Yeah, that's true. Then sparkles come off with them, KH style. So that's more juice than numbers. Oh, yes. I like that too. I don't know if I want them to combined. Combine? Not combined. There's a lot of choices. Maybe I just will have them push each other out the way so that they don't overlap. Bluto! What's up, Bluto? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Bluto. My name is Mordecai. Nice to meet you. I think I've seen not combining more often than I've seen them combining. Yeah, me too. I like the combining for certain things. Like right now, if you throw berries at me, the numbers combine. But I think, what's the difference between collision and push? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah, like pushes them up into the air. That's pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, this gives me dopamine. Maybe a combination based on how recently it was since they last spawned. Oh yeah, there is some stuff here. Max distance, spawn delay, absorb duration. Maybe I can play around with this. Meow, 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 meow. But you know, I kind of like the RuneScape vibe. Oh, 10 minutes to 2.5 hours. Don't forget to punch your clock card. You're right, I will do that. Bam, bam. I kind of want to see like a bunch of numbers flying around. I want it to feel like an MMO almost. You know, I can actually always add an option too. Like if some people don't really want to see them, maybe I can turn them off completely. Or like adjust the size. I can only picture the Borderlands style damage number. How does that one work? Also, the way they fade in right now, I don't know if I'm vibing with that. Let's make them... What is this? What is snap in? Shake. No. Oh, shake feels good, to be honest. But it's more like for crits, maybe. What about just alpha? I think I like just alpha. I think it's clean. Damage numbers are cool. You give a timer so they don't saturate the screen. Yeah. Let's turn them down a little bit. Like they stick around for too long right now. Lifetime. Let's make it like 0.6 seconds. Oh, that's a little bit too quick. What about like 0.9? Right now we also have a damage number spawning every 0.2 seconds, which won't be the case. Meow, meow, meow. I don't like the fade out either. The fade out should also be something like what do we have in here? Maybe also just fade. I really like just fade in stuff. Like the simple fade always seems to be the best for me. Let's also turn push back on so they push each other. And what if we turn the radius down a little bit? Or maybe the push offset. So they're not pushing each other too much, like all around the screen. And then what if we also give some slight variance to the direction that they get pushed, like moved, where they spawn in? Wait, what if we make it so that they can kind of just spawn in any direction? I don't know if that's better. I was thinking more like group all the damage into a number each X seconds so it can be readable, but at the same time The player can see. Oh! Group all the damage into a number each X seconds so it can be readable, but at the same time, the player can see damage for single hits but also combos. Right, so you see the single hits, but then you also see it get added to the combo. It's hard to explain. There are constant stacks that pop up over each other, depending on the most recent damage. They look very chaotic, but they change color based on what effect the damage is doing. I like that too. What if they just went upwards? Like this. I definitely want to give them different colors. Depending. Ash is green, electric is blue, fire is orange, kind of color coordinated. Yeah, that's cool. If that's the case, then instead of making the crits do like just be a different color, I can make the crits just have like a symbol next to them or something instead. Alright, hold on, let's change the crit. Let's actually delete this crit and make a new one based on the one that we just made. Crit damage number. Enemy. Same number, but it adds the damage done instead of despawning. When I test abilities in games, I like to know how much one single hit deals. When I spam a lot of attacks, I lose track of it. Same number, but it adds the damage done. So sort of like the combination. I think we could get that effect if we used the combination behavior, but made it so it was instant. Is that how that works? Instant gain. Oh wait, we're doing the crits. The crits? I don't think crits should ever do that, to be honest. Oh. Did I dodge? Did I parry them all? I like started speaking at the perfect time. Combination but instant gain. What's spawn delay? Absorb duration 0. Just instant. Do you think... I mean, that is kind of cool. It also needs to follow. Meow, meow, meow. Follow. Follow target. How do we choose the follow target? Probably in the code. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if people care about readability. Have you ever seen Genshin? I have seen it a little, yeah. Some people really like seeing numbers. And some people really like just seeing the idea of their damage as a concept. I also like the damage numbers having a bit of glow to them. Okay. Couple more little tweaks for now. The regular damage numbers could maybe be like a tiny bit smaller, and then the crits could be a tiny bit bigger. And what if the crits had a little shake to them? Yeah. Yeah. That's good for now. That's good for now. Now, let's go back to our hit effects. Oh, we had an ad break? Are you serious? I was just about to take a little break. Now, if we hit a crit, well, let's bring back the shake effect on crits only. And we'll get rid of our consistent stream of damage. I got 4 more. I gotta strategize. Do you enjoy this? I was hoping that it would be fun having to strategize berries rather than just being like, hee, spam berries. Mindlessly spam Mordecai with berries. Use up all my berry attempts. Like now berries have purpose. They have purpose. They have meaning. Bam. Oh! Oh, the criticals feel so good. Okay. Bam. Crit. What's the purpose of the berries? They give you XP. So if you hit me with a berry, you get XP and then you level up. And if you level up, you get to brag about your level and you also get stronger berry spells. So see, Luna has berry barrage unlocked, which if you're just like a level 1, you'll only throw a single berry. So the higher level you get, the better your spell becomes. And see, Amara only has the tri-berry spell because of their level, so they only threw 3. This is a new stream concept that I'm going to be expanding upon, where redeems will evolve with your level. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh, Aldev got a full hit. Just gonna do something. Bam, bam. But here's the thing, is if I'm talking, the berries get parried. So you have to strategically time your berries with times that I'm not speaking. You can get the Mordecai speech pattern guide that Sil wrote online. You can look it up if you want. They've documented when I'm most likely to stop talking. Nice, you got level 3. Congrats. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to turn this up to heavy. Let's make the screen shake heavy for crits. Okay, so the screen shakes when we get crits, and then the time pauses and we get the hits done when the enemy dies. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I think that's a good base. Like, we can tweak it, but that feels like a good idea so far. Bam. Regular hit, regular hit. Crit, 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 crit. Oh, not crit, crit. Oh my god. Who did that? Oh, Kaz. Nice. When he meows. It's kind of funny how much some damage numbers can make something feel more like a game. Yeah, that was a good one. Alright. I'm gonna pause here. There's like some more visual effects that I want to add. Not screen shake, not hit stun. I want to do some like light beam kind of like slices. Like, you know what I mean? Like bam, bam, bam. Light beams. And I also want to do maybe some like ring. Like impact ring is how I feel like I can explain it. And also, Soulless are made out of ink, so I feel like when they get hit, they should kind of like spray ink. In a way, like blood, but it's black. Oh my god, Hypnotic Games. What is up, Hypnotic Games? Welcome to the stream. G'day, you... Gadunce? What is that? Like slash mark sounds neat. Yeah. I want to have like bloody, drippy, and like... It will even paint the ground. If you remember the ink splatters that we made for a box game a long time ago, I want to bring that back and have like ink splatters splash on the ground. Maybe only on death for that, so we don't get too much. Very like Yomori Forest Core, painting the ground with your enemy's blood. It'll be the same thing. It'll be like drawing with your enemy's ink. You'll be writing a poem in every battle. Hi, Dex does art, and that gamer, welcome in. What are you guys up to today? Nice to meet you. My name's Mordecai. I'm making a video game, a mysterious video game, and we're working on combat effects today. You could have them mount into a puddle. Yes. The death animation could kind of look similar to that. That style, I think, of like melting into a puddle. Because the idea for Soulless is that like a Soulless can't die. Something can't die that was never alive to begin with. When a Soulless is defeated in battle, it just returns to the void to be born again. Like it doesn't actually. It's an endless fight against the darkness. Ghosts don't die. Exactly. Samurai Jack style blood. Oh, I freaking love Samurai Jack. Wait a second. Is that how blood works in Samurai Jack? Samurai Jack. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, yeah! It's just oil. Yeah. Oops, the image instantly disappeared because I switched back to Unity. Wait, this is so cool. Hold on. He's just like covered in black ink. Like this is someone that fights Soulless. This is what they look like. That's so cool. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, did we get a shout out for Hypnotic? I'm assuming Hypnotic had to raid and run. But if you're still here, Hypnotic, thank you. I'm still liking. Oh, here's a shout out for you. Nice model. Game name? The game doesn't have a name yet. But thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Lurking like a gherkin? Epic. It's always a good day when I get a homie talking about Samurai Jack. I freaking love Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack made me feel so weird as a kid. I was like, what am I watching? Felt like I shouldn't be watching it. Meow, 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 meow. Hypnotic has a game on Steam that is currently in a playtest state. No way. Did you make this game? I did make this game. The electric sound effects from Samurai Jack alter my brain chemistry. They're so good. I need to rewatch it. I need to watch Samurai Jack. The intro song for Samurai Jack has never left my head. Watch Party Sam Jack. That's actually a fun idea. But every time I say we're gonna watch something, I never get around to it. Sorry for my English. I'm Brazilian. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay that you're Brazilian. This is so cool. Thank you.
I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword.
A magic
stepped
sword.
forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time and flung him into the future, where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku.
I was browsing TikTok when I found your live. Oh, welcome. It's so cool. Alright, I can no longer watch this because the copyright gods are gonna strike me down. I'm using Google. That's totally fine. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in like 5-10 minutes and then we're gonna do some more layers. Okay? Testing. Meow meow meow. Is this thing on? What is the story of the game? I can't really say that either yet. Sorry, I know I'm really mysterious right now, but I'll announce it all soon. But it takes place in a world called Kiyomi, which is like a land lost in the void, surrounded by a dark ocean and lit by a towering lighthouse. It's called Kiyomi, and Kiyomi is haunted by these creatures called Soulless, which are extensions of the dark ocean itself. So it's the same world as your stream? It is. It is the same world as my stream. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Dearly beloved hits me right in the heart. Yeah, me too. Cool. Yeah, that's cool, right? Join the Discord before it closes. Yeah, you can join the Discord. You can join the Discord to keep up with the announcements, the game-related announcements, Mordecai-related news, and Kiyomi in general. So, yeah. Do that. You should do that. Cat Pie, what's up, Cat Pie? Ton of cool lore tidbits in the server. That's right, there's a ton of cool lore in the server. I rated between two streamers I recognize. Also, first time I've caught you doing a dev stream in a while. What's up, Inspirator? That's right, I've been playing games and I've also been doing a lot of art while I work on like a little bit of a secretive project at the moment. Yeah. But we're working on combat today. We've been adding some juice layers to the hit effects, like damage numbers and some shake for crits. Yeah. Everything is in a really early state. But yeah, we got rated by Hypnotic Games. And you know what? They have a game on Steam. So while I'm gone, go look at their game and see if it's something that you'd like. And you can add it to your wish list. Alright. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Testing. How long ago was the song that played? "20 years." It was like before you came back. All right, let's check. It was Serenade Lo-Fi. OSRS Beats. How did you know, Eldev? How did you know? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Savi says pss, pss, too? What do you mean they say it too? Pss, pss, pss. Oh, you're in the voice call. You're saying they say it. They're telling you to say it. I see that they're at work or they can't type. My friend Shazam told me. Wow. You know, I still don't know. I'm still amazed by Shazam. I still have no idea how that works. It's literally magic. Yeah. I have a feeling that they like made a contract with a demon. That's the only way. That's how Shazam is powered. Welcome back. Hi, Jellybun. Meow meow, Jellybun. Jelly, what sounds do the buns make in your world? Big human accomplishment, yeah. I imagine they're a little squeaky. Would you be able to record a voice sample and send it to me of your example? How they sound? Since I used this rave emote earlier, can I just mention how adorable it is? I like to use it as cheer hype because gosh, it is easily one of the cutest rave emotes ever. Whose rave emote is that? Slushy VRC. Wait, yeah, that is cool. It's got like multi layers to it. I feel like I would be sending it off to someone with dangerous power. And what's wrong with that? I need to figure out a way to like smooth out this trail from the blade so that it's not like it gets really janky sometimes depending on like on quick movements, and maybe there isn't a way to fix it. Maybe it's just something like it resets and recalculates a new trail starting from the position that the sharp change was, if you know what I mean. I don't know yet, but that'll be something to play around with. Anyway, let's make some cool slashes. Meow, 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 meow. Is it like a curve tool? Well, not really, because how this is working is it's taking the position of the blade every frame and then drawing, basically creating triangles. So it's there's really no way to change it without changing the position of the blade itself. Make the thing generate a trail between frames. Yeah. I think that, wait, hold on. So like, if we spread out the amount of time that the frames are calculated, or distance, should I say, and then like created it in a more curved way between them. I don't know how, if that's possible. But there must be a way to kind of like smooth it out somehow. Somehow. All right, let's open Photoshop. Cheeseburger. How big do I want this to be? $128 wide and 32 height. Now I can share Photoshop. I don't know how it works in Unity, but when I was doing VFX stuff, you could have like a simulate between frames in like sub-frame steps or something. I don't know, I forgot. You forgot? How dare you forget this important information still? Don't let this happen again. Meow, 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 meow. The first thing that comes up when searching is a Bezier curve. You can use a Bezier curve between the last swing position and the blade. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense. Like, yeah, okay, hold on. Wait, of course. It makes perfect sense. Because the blade has... We have 2 positions per blade. Position? So we have like the top and the bottom of the blade. So if this is frame 1, this is the blade. Just imagine the blade is in here. And then here is frame 2. Or maybe let's draw something a little bit different. Here is frame 2. Right now, I'm just doing it like straight across and then filling in all this. Filling it in a triangle pattern. But I guess we could potentially like do this instead. I don't know how that works. How the curves work. Maybe we need to draw more triangles. I sent a link for the visual demo. Okay, cool. The sample looks very similar to what you have. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll look into that later. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to create like a slash, a sharp pointy slash thing. You know, the classic. So maybe what we could do is do horizontals. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't see yet. I won't do anything until you can see. Photoshop. let's turn this off and we'll do vertical symmetry, and then we do like one of these. But we want to be straight, something like that. He's samurai back. What's up, frogs? I just seen like an image of a ghost flash on the screen. I don't know if that was just me or not. We need to turn down. Your PC might be haunted. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, this looks good. Oh no! Now it looks good. Sorry, that was a bit of a dramatic reaction. Just ignore that. I want it to be like the tiniest little bit longer. No. Delete. There we go. We can also probably make... I love this song so much. What if this is 16 by 16? I mean, not by 16, just 16. Yeah, that's all we need. Alright, export it. Ship it. We need it. Export as PNG. BRB? No problem. Enjoy. Mod, I don't know how much longer you're streaming, but I'm about to do some diving and wanted to extend an invitation to you to join after stream. I thought you meant like dive in, as in like in the ocean. I was like, well, I mean, sure. I would love to go diving. I don't think I can do any diving today though. I have a lot going on. I might fall asleep to your voice. It's okay, you're allowed to take a nap here. I'll allow it. And I won't even draw on your face. Milky with a sword. Hi Milky, welcome. Welcome in. Let's save this to our project. Documents, projects, Kiyomi MMO. Oh no, it's leaked. Let's do the WoW killer. Oh wait, no. Where am I gonna save this? Particles. In here. What would you call this? I need a name for this. Did you guys see what it was? It's like a line. Pointy line. What do we call it? I'd call it pointy line. You're right. Hold on. I should be the first thing that I think of, because if I ever need to search for it, that's probably what I'll search for. Meow 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 meow. Now you're actually a genius. How many lines are you gonna have? Well, it's called pointy line. Pointy line. We might have Um, let's exit this for now. We might have. Right, what other kind of lines could we have? Pointy line 1, pointy line 2. Right, maybe even pointy line 3. We could have soft line. We could have dotted line. A not pointy line, just regular line, but it's called not pointy line. There's multiple. I like doing line type. Oh yeah, starting it with the. Yeah, that's true. I like doing that too. Alright, we'll do line pointy. 5 points to jelly bun. Flaccid line, that's an interesting one. Your character kind of looks like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Thank you. Is your username short for Mordecai? It is. You can call me Mordecai. How did you figure that out? I've always thought I vaguely resembled The Rock. I was waiting for the day someone points it out. Your character looks kind of like Will Smith. Yes! That's the one I always get. Everyone is always like, you kind of look like Will Smith. You kind of remind me of Will Smith visually. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. They're always saying it. They're like, you're the guy that slapped that other guy at the Grammys. And I'm like, no, that's not me. That's Will Smith. Wait, that's not you? Yeah. Yeah, that's Will Smith. He did that, not me. Yeah. Even more when you do a backflip. Mordecai, what's up, Sabi? Hold up, I'm gonna migrate to Twitch. I'll see you there, Milky. Not again. What do you mean, not again? Not a what? Not again what? What's up, Squeezy Breezy? We call him white boy with hell of a lot of swag. No, you don't. No one says that. Pointy line, but in dots for dotted lines. That's crazy. I literally just said it. You're the only one. Now, how we're going to use this pointy line is like this. We're going to do a particle emitter and we're going to do a singular point. So I think the best way to do this is just do... We can do a circle because we might give it like a bit of variance. We do a circle. Also, I want to try something. There's this button here called Open in Editor. Open Editor. What is this? Nope, I don't see it. I don't really get what this is supposed to be. Anyway. Why is it? Wait, we don't need it to be on the player though, so let's move it like over here. We can also look at it from this angle. Let's make it face us. Let's do one at a time. Give it 0 speed. No, wait, that's lifetime. 0 speed. He's Will Smith nonsense summoned me from working diligently. It's chaos today here at the Starbucks. I can't believe We have a Starbucks employee right here in my stream. This is crazy. I've never met a Starbucks employee. He's starstruck. Alright, this is kind of funny that it's doing this. So then we want to go texture sheet animation. Bam, that's what we want. But we change it to sprites. And then we're going to choose a sprite. And guess which sprite we're going to choose? We're going to choose Pointy Line. That's right. It's him. It's the guy. We don't need to show the bounds. That's cringe. Then, why is there always two? We just need. We're only gonna ever spawn one. Let's do like this. Do it like this. I want to spawn them quickly. Kevin Hart. I think you resemble the most. Kevin Hart? You think so? I love the sonar. Hi, Plaguey. Welcome in. What's up, Play? Oh, Theo Raid. What's up, Theo? Oh my god. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. My name's Mordecai. Nice to meet you. What's up, Theo? If you got to raid and run, I get it. But thanks for raiding. What's up, raiders? What's happening over at Theo's stream today? Love your avatar. Thank you. This looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. My name's Mordecai. I make games and I make art. I made this entire streaming app inside of Unity. So all like the windows that you're seeing, the chat, everything. It's like I made like a custom OS just for streaming. I can draw stuff. Look at that. Whoa, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You guys like stuff like this? Custom OS in Unity. Yeah. I got a custom wiggly paint app. Pretty epic, right? Not Sonnet 5. Apparently. Gotta run sadly. Have fun. Thanks, Theo. Take care. That's super cool. I gotta ask how you even started with Unity. It seems so daunting. You know, Unity has like a great beginner's guide on their website. You can basically like follow official Unity tutorials on like how to get started and how to do stuff. And yeah. So today we're working on this game that I'm making. We're working on combat. We're adding juice to the combat. So we've got this like little enemy dummy that we've been hitting around and giving him damage numbers. It's all heavily work in progress, obviously. But yeah, we're just chilling, having some fun with this. Yeah, we added the dummy. Why not Godot? Godot's still a bit immature. As in, like, it's lacking tools and resources. But I think it's really good, though. I also am just, like, invested into Unity. So, I just noticed the chat in the bottom left. This is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I decided to just run my whole stream through Unity so that I just had complete control over it and could do like tons of fun stuff with it. Like my avatar is completely custom and all of the tracking like for my my face, for the mouse, for the keyboard and everything is all from scratch. Make that combo look easy. I'm sure it's not. There's going to be a ton of cool combo / combat mechanics in this game. Is your favorite character named Mordecai as well? Oh no, is your character named Mordecai? Me? My name's Mordecai. Not this guy in the game though. What are your PC specs? I could not tell you. I forget. I don't have them on the top of my head. Why? Mac? No. I'm running Windows 11, the best OS, of course. Are you actually using Unity as a window manager or just pipe in the windows from the windows? Ah, no, I'm using it as a window manager. Unless you mean pipe in the windows from Windows. I guess it depends what you mean by that. Like I still am using Windows, and they're sending the texture in. So maybe I am doing that. So some of these windows are grabbing textures from my real windows in my Windows system. And some of these windows are actually just like things that I built in Unity, like the drawing app. And this other little, where is it? Where's the, oh, umbrella. Like this little test thing that I did that shows some of the creatures in my world. Windows 11, the virtual serial stalker of OSs. Oh yeah, paste an image. Yeah, you want to see something cool? I can also grab images from the real world and paste them directly into my app. Pretty cool. They have textures on the ears? They do! Oh my god, it's us. It's you guys. It's you. You're right there. Why am I green? Jay, I don't know what to tell you. You're a different color every time, every day, every stream. How come you chose Unity over Unreal, other engines? Unity feels more solo developer friendly. Unreal feels very hardcore. Like, there's too much going on. It's got too many things, and I don't need all of it. And Unreal does really good graphics and things like that, and it's really heavy because it does that. Unity has like more freedom to make lighter graphic, low poly games, and your actual final game ends up running lighter as well. Like you can make low poly games in Unreal, but then you're still carrying all of the heavy engine stuff with you anyway. Are you interacting with them in the native windows or through the game? I'm interacting with them through the native windows. Unless they're an in-game window, then I open my game app to use them. I get what you're saying now though. That would be crazy if I was just using my my Unity app. So it's really more of like a fake OS. When behind the scenes, what would you like to know or see? I've always been orange to me. Wait, that's so funny. I mean, you can go and choose your Twitch color. The animations are so sick. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We're still early with the combat, but it's gonna be sick. You can do that. You can tell Windows your app is a Windows shell and handle all the window. Yeah, you can. You definitely can. I remember thinking about it once because it was like if I move an app, sometimes it's like double handling. Like I have to like move an app in my computer and then move the app on my screen here as well. So how I handle this is like Windows tells Unity which window I have focused. So if I like switch to my code editor, it will come in here. It will automatically focus that. Or if I switch back to Unity, it will focus that. See ya, PewDieBird. I rebuilt Windows OS inside of Unity just to stream from. His name is from that famous show Rick and Morty. That's not true. That is a lie. That is misinformation. I'm looking for someone who can help me with some effect stuff. Oh yeah, we do have a pretty cool dev help section in the Discord. Hi, CO Food. Thanks for the follow. As well as I'm Real, huh? K Martinez. And Jay resubscribed for 12 months. Oh my god. A whole year. Congrats on the 1 year badge, Jay. I didn't see it. We also have T Monkey Dev, Franz Gear, Partial, Reason, FIFA Slayer, Prudent Bird, Earweg, Crunch, Derpdia, Atomic Hydra, PewDieBird, Zoe, Square Soups. It doesn't have to be game deving. Nope. We talk about all sorts of stuff in there. This man, aerial combat is so fun. Oh, I can't wait to add more to this. Alright, anyway, let's get back to making some juice. So we're spawning these little guys. Let's make the scale normal. But yeah, I want to do some like hit effects when we hit the dummy or an enemy. Some like long pointy line slashes type things. So we have this. We need to do a few things here. Wait, how? No, it's okay. That doesn't matter. Let's do size over lifetime and make them get really big really fast to start. I don't think they need to go smaller either. I think we can just go something like this. Yeah, kinda. Are you already seeing the vision? Then let's give them a random size. But we've got to give them a random 3D size. No, not that way. like this way. Not that much though. And then we'll give them also a random rotation. Yeah. You see it? You see it? You seen it yet? I wish there was an easy way to turn off particle outlines without having to go in here and... Oh, there we go. Selection outline. See, you see it? You see the slashes now? Are you smoking? Maybe. Have you had a rose apple? I don't think so, but that sounds good. Hi, Bori, welcome in. Pointy line. This is so pointy line core. Just Ali. What's up, Just Ali? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I've been seeing your masks, by the way. Very cool. It really hasn't felt like that long. Right, Jay, hold on. It doesn't feel like that long, does it? A whole 12 months, huh? I appreciate you so much, Jay, for supporting over the last 12 months and just being here and hanging out and in the Discord. This whole stream is pointy line coded. I love pointy lines. There's a food place open at 3 AM and I'm so glad because I wake up still being sick and so hungry. Wait, are you sick at them? Oh wait, oh no, that's right. Man, there is like Australia really isn't on that like all night available food arc yet. Which really sucks. Okay, hi Just Belly, welcome in. Gaming has become like so ingrained in my life at this point. I don't even know what I was doing before I got here. What was you doing before, Kiyomi? That's so funny. Can't believe you guys have like lives that go on, like that continue on when the stream starts. Like you guys just are out there doing stuff in between streams. EP, it is warm here and I'm working from home, but it's hot in this office. Oh man, it is hot, huh? It's still hot. This song is making me miss Breath of the Wild. I need to play Breath of the Wild still. We're supposed to have lives. What are you talking about still? I thought you were gonna take over the dating scene. It's only one KFC and they got it working only because the one driver sometimes has a night shift. I see. The feeling when you realize chat is sentient. Wait, these are real people. Oh my god. Bro, your model is so sick, bro. Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate it. How did you find the stream? Do you think it? No, I think they might need constant movement. Oh yeah, they should at least go down a little bit at the end like that. I feel like I can go both ways sometimes. Like once you stop streaming, you're no longer sentient. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. Like when I stop streaming, I feel like I stop existing. Wait, does anyone ever think about that? Is anyone ever like, I wonder what Mordecai's doing right now? Because I know I think that about some people sometimes. I'm like, wait, they're just doing something right now. I wonder what it is. I think that often so much. We're all real life people with whole lives and stuff, not just the words in the chat. I can't believe it. That can't be real. Here I only know one place that does that, and it's because it's well known as the place to go eat after partying. So it's always full of drunk people. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like that's definitely a market. Sometimes, and then I just figure you're probably busy devving it up. No, but I will from now on, just to render you. Yeah, render me in. Render me in so I exist a little bit. Hi, Just Viewing, welcome. I guess that is a majority of the time. Majority of the time, I'm either developing something or thinking about developing something. Or thinking about Kiyomi in some way. Or out there walking around exploring the world. But even when I'm exploring the world, I'm looking around for like textures or sound effects that I can capture with my phone. Or like thinking about how I could build this into a location in Kiyomi. I'm very Kiyomi coded all the time. Ate script, welcome in. Why am I here? Because the gods have directed you. Welcome. I hate when I stop streaming and turn from a silly creature to a slowly dying unk that has no life outside of the stream. Wait, that sounds so targeted. That sounds like what are you trying to say there? I need a passion project to consume me like that. It is the best feeling to be consumed by your passion. Like, I don't know what I would have done if I didn't find Kiyomi or find like my passion in creating and making video games. I think I would have just died. There's no way, there's no version of me that exists right now that didn't fall in love with the craft. I would have just shriveled up and died at some point. They don't have as much impact as I want them to have yet. But then again, maybe they don't need much more than this. Let's just make them bigger. Let's do 2, 2, 2, and then let's change this to 5. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I need a new particle effect. I mean, sorry, not particle effect. I need a new shader for this. Particle. We have these basic particle effects. Oh my god, look at all my names. Update to new, update to new, update to new. I know, I know, past Mordecai. I know, I get the message. I get it. It's so it sounds like I've left such an aggressive message for my future self. Do it right now. I want to copy this. Right, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Maybe I just do... Wait, can we make... Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Basic particles URP overlay is what we're gonna use. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You give the impression of expending most of your living time coding and modeling. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. But I do also try to balance that with like spending time, like touching grass, like spending time outside and staying physically fit and like cooking food, cleaning my house, doing chores, spending time with my friends, which I feel like I neglect that one a little bit. Yeah, you have to live a little to be able to create. Exactly. I've started to at least want to consume more than I currently do. I also do have to just go out into the real world to do like errands. It's, you know, it's kind of, there's a lot of stuff to do in life that, like, I feel like I could spend my whole life just trying to live life, like just trying to do the basic things, just trying to do the side quests. Yeah. Pyro, what's up, Pyro? I saw someone call you Pyro friend, and I liked that. Pyro. The mindset sounds heavenly. Oh wait, I think I... nom, 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 nom. I don't feel like I found that thing for me yet, and part of me is shriveling up and dying in real time. No, no, no. It's okay. You can find it in time. You'll find it. You know, if you don't know that thing, if you don't know that thing for yourself yet, like what it is that is your passion, think of it as a positive thing. I know it's weird, but like, it's kind of fun and exciting. It's your discovery era, your discovery phase. It's time to do like all the things that could get you there. I look forward to finding it. Yeah. Look forward to finding it. Because it doesn't come easy. I don't think it just comes to you. Like, I did so many things. Oh my god. I was like the kid that wanted to do everything. Like, I played every sport, I had every hobby. I was like, and I would like hyper focus on it and really get into it. And then like, I eventually would be like, it doesn't interest me anymore. And then for whatever reason, when I started to get into coding and modeling, it was like, all right, this is the one. Like, I've never felt like this about anyone before. Like, I was like, this is it. This is the one. I knew it. Do you stock? I lost 5k. I wouldn't take stock advice from me. That's all I'll say. How did you get into coding? Well, it was kind of funny, but it wasn't even something that like I thought was possible. So the first time I ever like thought about making games, like that it ever crossed my mind was at school when someone else said that they were gonna make games, and then like the token school bully was like, "You're never gonna make games. You don't understand how hard that is. You'll never be good enough to make games." And I remember like feeling sorry for the kid, obviously the other guy, and I was like, and I kind of believed it. I was like, I mean, he is kind of right. Like, it takes like a team of scientists to make games. Like, that shit's hard. So then I never really thought about it, even though I loved games so much. Like, games are always something that was like, oh my god, this is so fascinating. A team of scientists. Yeah, well, when I thought about like coding and 3D modeling and everything, like back when I was young, there was no game engines around. Like, that was like way beyond my scope. At least at this point in school. Like, I was quite young in this story. Like, I couldn't just get home after school and like download Game Maker Studio. And then I don't know, as I got older, I never really looked into it again. Until I got to a point in my life where I really had to do something. Like, I had to get a job. I had to like go back to school. I had to do something. I was doing nothing with my life. And it was pretty bad. Like, I've been through a couple of like dark periods. And this was one of them. And I remember being like, I guess I could just start learning something, like learning like a trade or whatever. And I remember reading through, and there was like a couple that stood out to me. It was like baking, and there was like a couple, and one of them was programming. And I was like, I don't even know if I should consider programming, because programming is like really hard, right? Like, I'm not good at math. I'm not good at things like that. But for whatever reason, I was like, if I learn how to do any of these other trades or things, like, they're very, very specific and it's like you can only really do one thing with them. If you go into baking, you can only do baking. But coding, the programming one seemed the most interesting, because I was like, if I do manage to learn it, then I could do anything. Like, I could program software, I could program robotics, I could make video games. Like, there's so many things I could do in that side of things, right? So I ended up just choosing that because it just seemed like there was the most possibilities there. And even though I don't like attribute any of my current programming knowledge to the course that I took, it was the thing that kind of opened my mind up to the fact that I could program something, that I could make stuff using code. I was like, wait a second, this is really hard, but it is possible. So that's kind of how it happened. It was just a random choice that I made during a really dark period of my life, and thankfully I did. Because I wouldn't be here if I did. I could have been a baker. I could have been in a bakery right now baking. And I'm sure for some people, that's where they're meant to be. That's what they like to do. But I'm glad that I chose this. So hi Kuma, what are you making? I'm making a game. I'm making slash hit effects for my game. But I'm also just yapping, mostly. Thanks for the 2, you're awesome. Imagine Mordecai the baker. Gonna tell Jay Mord hates bakers? No! I've told this story before and that's what Jay thought. No, I don't hate bakers. There's nothing wrong with bakers. There's no wrong or right choice at all, really. Like, if you're happy, then that's all that really matters. Yeah. I should have just done art. I should have just a silly artist working in a McDonald's getting fries thrown at my face. I can see the stream tags already. Baking, ASMR, ambient. Baking streams. Making engines, you need to be a PhD, or at Bioshock, the guy who built that engine had a PhD. I mean, yeah, you still do need to be really smart to do like the fundamental stuff. And now you have your own team. Yeah, now I have my own team. I have my own team of scientists. The wish to have already says you're on the right path. A lot of people never ask themselves that. Right. I get what you're saying. Like, the desire to want to be on the right path is already a really good first step. We used Unreal, I think, that he modified. Interesting. Mord, choose what I have for breakfast. If you pick something I can't make right now, I'll go get the stuff for you. So the sky is the limit. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. What should you make for breakfast? What about... Oh wait, an ad's playing. I don't think Pyro has. Nitro. Skull SYSH, welcome in. I feel the important part is it being your choice and not someone else's. Yeah. The Mord plus J Bakery. It does feel like magic, but then you realize it's just smoke and mirrors. I mean, that is true. Yeah, that is true. You do realize that things are way easier than you realize. Oh, by the way, there is no question of the day. You're right, there is no question of the day. I've been struggling to think of questions of the day lately. Like, what does this mean? Does this mean I'm all out of questions? I think what happens is sometimes I come up with really interesting questions that are super fun, and then the next stream, if I can't think of something as good, then I'm like, oh no, I don't know what to do. What's your dream? All right, let's do that. You need to get more curious. Yeah, I do. I need to get my curiousness back. What flavor of milkshake best describes you? Oh my god, that's good. We're gonna keep that for next time. Write that down. Can someone on my team write that down? Thank you. Favorite breakfast is good too. How hard is it just to do the thing, really? I don't think it's that hard. How hard is it to do the thing? I think it is, regardless of how hard it is to do the thing, it's always harder to not do it and wish that you did. That will always be a harder, more difficult path. Hi, stupid. Welcome in. Welcome. I think these stick around a little bit too long, maybe. Let's change their lifetime, yeah. To be happy. That's good. That's all that matters. To be brave and strong. It's also a good answer. To be brave and strong. You know what's something interesting about being brave and strong? To be brave, you first have to be scared. And to be strong, you first have to do things that make you feel weak. Isn't that cool? Settle down in a nice comfy house somewhere chill. I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, look at those level up. Answer the question. You know you want XP. Alright, let's put this hit effect. Let's turn it off of loop. Let's give it a world simulation space. Let's give it a burst of 1 and a rate over time of 0. So then it happens every time we bam. Then we can call this P pointy line. We can put it in the enemy. 0, 0, 0. To make something people love. Yeah, that's one of mine as well. Finish my game, to leave what I've learned in a place others can look at and learn at least a little of it, to relay a message for those that need it. Oh my god, yes! I resonate with that one a lot. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. I think that's part of the reason that I want like making games, is it's like I feel like I have a lot going on inside my head that I want to put into an experience that might help someone that needs it in the same way that games have helped me. Like I think when you're a creative, when you're a creator, you almost owe it to yourself to get the stuff that's inside of your head out there into the world. Because if you don't, then no one will ever have those ideas again. Like, only you have the ability to make the games, to make the art, to make the music that you are able to make. Only you. If you die with all of that stuff still inside of you, still inside of your head, inside of your soul, then that's it. They're forever gone. Like, you owe it to yourself and just the world to make that stuff, to get it out there. Maybe we can... Particles. Wait, there's no such thing as an overlay particle, is there? That's really interesting. What if we do this? No, I don't think there is. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of ways we can do it, but that's just interesting. I guess what we could do... Wait, what overlay shaders do we have? The Text Mesh Pro overlay shaders? Maybe I'll make my own, actually. Just a really basic... I mean, we'll just use Text Mesh Pro for now. Distance field overlay. Will that work? Yeah, okay, that works. But still... Wait, that doesn't look that good, though. Sprite overlay. Oh, there we go. But I kind of don't like the idea of being reliant on something that might change. Because it's... Oh, it's not that big of a deal. My goal is to make enough money doing a thing, so my creative hobbies won't be burdened by financial decisions, microtransactions, FOMO, subscriptions. Yeah, I get that. That's like a really core issue when it comes to being a creative. Like, do you limit the time you can be creative so that you can make money to afford to be creative without letting the need to earn money affect the creativity? To be surrounded by those I love, to feel like everything is secure and will be okay. Oh, and to create and fulfill the vision in my head. Might be a game. Yeah, those are good answers, Starlene. Alright, we need them bigger than this. These are tiny. These are tiny little babies. Oh wait, that's because it went back down to That. Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Turn looping off. Turn this back off. Then when we click play... Nice. Okay. Mike P. Funk. Welcome in. And Ghost Gifter, Nocturne Oakley. We can also add it in here now. So we'll add a particle play. Drag pointy line in here. Let's see. To have enough money to live comfortably and pursue hobbies for passion rather than work to live. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Needs to follow them. Simulation space local. Oops. To own a cat cafe that doubles as a shelter. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. To be happy and secure and to become the person I want to be. Yeah. I like that. I like the idea of being happy and secure and the person that I want to be. Good answer. Oh, hi Reptilian. I feel like humans weren't designed to just survive. But most people can't afford to be creative. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. It's really tough. I'm like super lucky. That's why I try not to complain about too much. You know, it doesn't... Okay, the slash effect doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. But I get... Oh, it looks pretty good, actually. I think once it's combined with a few other things, it will look better. But it's also one of those things that, like, sometimes you think something's going to look good, or be good, or feel good, and it doesn't. But it's... I don't know. It's not... It's not that it doesn't feel good. It's just not exactly what I wanted it to look like or feel like. Or it doesn't suit as well as I thought it would suit. At least not yet. But let's see. It's still a cool effect though. I think because there's no other effects, it feels like a disconnect because obviously the sword isn't creating that slash. Oh, what's up, Arcana? Dark Souls music? Or is this Demon Souls? It's Nameless Song from Dark Souls. Also, is that a lightsaber? Absolutely not. What is a lightsaber? Who's that? What is that? This is a soul blade. Completely different. I want to be able to live comfortable while also being able to learn and potentially learn art and potentially game design. I miss a lot of your Wednesday streams because you stream at the same time as Carving Club. Carving Club? Oh, I see. You should give the hilt a chain that attaches to the chest. Completely different non-suable IP. Oh. I believed that for a second. Lightsaber? Is that a Pokemon? Everyone acts like Star Wars were the only people to make laser-based weapons. Come on. Have you ever watched Sword Art Online Season 2? Or Gundam? Gun Gale Online? Exactly, Luna. What happened to our music? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mario Galaxy! Yeah! Let's jump back into Photoshop. Let's make another layer. Let's keep on adding layers. And keep experimenting. Meow, 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 meow. We just gotta keep experimenting. To live a comfortable life with a partner I love. It's really sweet. Hi, Ichigo Satoshi. To actually live the life I want, to not have to be stressed about just surviving and starting living for me and start all the projects in my head. Yeah, do it, do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You'll get there. Metal Gear 2 speech at the end inspired me. We can leave more than just our genes. Oh yes, that's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's jump back into Photoshop for a sec. Where'd it go? Photoshop. Let's make one of these. I already have one of these, but I want to make one that I'm able to edit without affecting the others. I do a lot of this. I've been messing with this effect a lot lately. Effect? I don't even know what it is. It's basically you just draw a circle. And then, well, you do it on a new layer first. and then you erase most of it in the middle and create like a faded ring. I'm gonna call this impact circle because it's a little less generic. My phone is about to die, and unfortunately that's the only way I have to listen to stream since my rabbit chewed through my headphone cord. Oh no! Well, it was nice having you here, Frogs. Kinda over on TT, huh? I was confused for a minute. Yeah, they pop in sometimes. I catch them while they're doom scrolling. I love that my entire life is a sprint to gain enough to be finally happy to do things I want to do. And yet the same sprint is killing me. It's kind of a rough cycle, huh? Hey again, what's up, just getting by? Welcome in. How's it coming along? It's coming along, it's coming along. It's working, it's happening. How are you doing, just getting by? What are you up to today? What's your dream in life? What's your dream in life, just getting by? Meow, 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 meow. What software is that? I'm using Unity. Don't worry, that's not a dumb question at all. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Let's do a random color. Oh wait, no. Thank you for supplying the Peak Vibes mod. My pleasure, Frogs. Doing great. Just finished cooking dinner. And my dream is to make children's books and animate. Animate my own movie independently. Whoa, that sounds cool. Thank you for sharing your dream. Yeah. Let's do color. Where is it? Color over lifetime. We will. Nice. I love you guys. I'm falling asleep. I'll see you later. Good night, Lemon Jumps. Sleep well. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Sleep soundly. Lemon jumps. It's 37 Celsius right now. Hey, team, can we run some research right now? Check every town in Australia that's 37 Celsius. We're gonna track Jay down. It's like 80% of Oz. That's alright. We'll find Jay. I live in the middle of a big city now. Oh, even better, even easier. There's only so many big cities. Hey, ChatGPT, analyze every message that Jay has ever sent in Twitch and in the Discord, and pinpoint their location. Within the next 2 to 3 years, I want to get accepted into Cal Arts. Oh, yeah. 2 to 3 years, you got this easy. Love your color scheme, by the way. Thanks, just getting by. The scientists will find Jay. And what are you gonna do with my location? Send in the scientists to shut down your computer when you start throwing berries. ChatGPT knocking on Jay's door right now. He's right behind you. Oh no! That's so scary. Oh wait, what am I doing? Random between... No, we don't need 3D size anymore. 3 and 5. Ah! I assure you the scientists will have nothing to do here. It's 90% moving boxes everywhere with no furniture. Yeah, they're coming to help. You're really cool. You think so, Daisy? Show me every big city in Australia that has a bakery in it. Yes. So I followed you. That's so sweet. Thank you. What are you up to today, Daisy? I don't even work at a bakery anymore. Jobless. Bam. Oh god, wait, that's way too many. What's going on here? It's not what's supposed to happen. Crying. JK just really sad. Wait, what are you sad about? Can't remember if I asked you last time. Do you use Nomad Sculpt to... Oh no, I don't use any sculpting. I use just Blender. I just do low poly modeling in Blender. No sculpting. The reason that you don't want to get into sculpting if you're making art for games is that sculpts are very unoptimized, so you have to do this thing called retopologizing them. So you basically have to make like every model twice, and retopology is really annoying. Just stuff. Are you Aussie? I am Aussie. How did you know? Why is this looping? Oh, it's because of this. There we go. We also don't need this anymore. More of this. Bam, 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 bam. That's a little slow. Maybe this. Bam. Mr. Guy, I'm considering moving to your city in the future. Tell me, is it worth? I don't know, honestly. I don't know where is like the best place to be in Australia right now. I don't know if my city is worth it. I mean, I really like it here, but at the same time, it's a bit concerning lately. Just been seeing a lot of stuff on the news. But I think that's kind of like everywhere in Australia, everywhere in the world right now. So, but yeah, it's a cool city. Like besides that stuff, it's definitely worth. The United States is in complete shambles. Oh yeah, it's not just the United States. It's definitely the world, I think. It's rough out there. It was either Aussie or British. Meow. Hello. Welcome in. The world is ending. Just joined. Hello. Very on time. Meow meow. Okay, noted. What is your game about? My game is about fighting these creatures called Soulless, which are dark, inky creatures that are extensions of the Void. And right now we just have like a little training dummy version of a Soulless that we're fighting and trying to get some cool visual effects happening. Have I ever heard of Twine? The video game? Or you just mean like the program or the plugin, the software? The software? I know a little bit about Twine. Is the Void inherently an evil entity, or is it more like just apathetic towards everything? That's a really good question, because it's really up to your interpretation. Like I think that it's apathetic. Like the Void doesn't discriminate. It just has one purpose, and it does what it does. Some people see it as evil because it consumes, but some people see it as necessary because that's what it's meant to do. And if it didn't, then nothing would work anymore. like the cycle of life, I guess you could say, depends on it. So the soulless aren't inherently evil either. They're just doing their job. They're just doing what is in their nature. It's like a lion eating a deer. It's doing it to survive in a sense, but because it's programmed to do it. It's in its nature to. Doesn't make the lion evil. But in saying that, if a lion was trying to eat you, to you in that moment, it would be evil. You know what I mean? That's honestly good writing. And that's what I love about Kiyomi, is that like nothing's ever really what it seems, and nothing's ever really as simple as just being black or white. There's nuance to everything. Can you identify a soulless by any other characteristics besides the blood? There are a few things that give away a soulless. It's their purple glowing eyes, their black halos, and their dark, drippy, inky skin, which I guess is kind of similar to the blood. But they don't always have all of these things. But they commonly do. Yeah, yeah. Does Kiyomi have other ghosts, or is it just you? Kiyomi definitely has ghosts. So what happens is, when someone dies, they end up in the void. Let's say this is the void. Along the bottom. This is the ocean. When someone dies, they fall into the void. And then this is where they're consumed, right? But if you're lucky, you might happen to see a landmass with a giant lighthouse upon it. And if you end up here, if you somehow make it to this place called Kiyomi, then it's like a solace. It's like safety from the void. So you don't get consumed by it. Most people don't. Most things don't. But I ended up here because I was one of the lucky ones. But not just people who die end up in the void. Sometimes people just end up here. They just get lost. There are also creatures that have just existed here for a long time, like the soulless. But there are other things and entities and stuff going on here that has always been going on here. At least that's what it seems. So there's a couple other layers to it. So pretty much anyone could end up in Kiyomi. And which one are you? Someone that died or got lost? I died. Dead. I'm a human that died. Ah. This is also interesting to me. Good. How long have you been working on this game? This game's only been like a couple months. But some of the systems in it I've been working on for like over a year. Because I reuse systems across projects. Just start a small game studio and just make some fun games. That sounds like a great dream to have. To create a rich inner world for myself. And my self-expression. To be the best version of myself possible. That's a really great plan, Luna. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Is the world you came from before Kiyomi like real life Earth? Or one of the different Earth-like places outside of Kiyomi? It's like real life Earth. And a big part of that reason is just so that I can make my on-stream persona more like myself. So that I don't have to like play a character that came from some strange world. Like I can talk about stuff that like exists in the real world and it's not breaking character, essentially. Mordecai was just some random Aussie dude. Yeah, pretty much. Hi Mush, welcome in. Exactly. Exactly. Now he makes games in the void. Yeah. Yes, definitely. And it comes from like a pretty real place too. Like it's kind of based on the fact that, without getting too deep, that was the longest pause. Well, I was really trying to think of if I should mention this or not. But because it's like, I guess it's a little personal. But it definitely comes from a place of where I was not doing too great in life, and in a way I felt like Kiyomi and creating is what saved me. So it was like my second chance. And there was a part of me that died and had to be left behind. It's like an escape, bit of a world away from reality. Yes. That too. Mordecai was just some random Aussie dude. Anda, what's up, Anda? Burying a part of you so you can finally be yourself is so real. Yeah. It is real. What's going on with the stream today? We are working on hit effects for our enemy. For our little combat system that we're working on. What are you up to, Anda? Let's do 4.42. No. This is like the beginning of like some inky splash blood-like effects. I want to do some like more to it though, but this will be like a base. Like a spray. Still uniting the project? I am. What's up, Abyss? Welcome in. I'm glad you created something as amazing as this though, even if the way to start it all wasn't the happiest. Yeah, it's kind of the beauty in it. I'm glad you see it. Trying to think of any other Kiyomi questions I might have while my mind's on the topic. Might leave some for the Underveil though. That's totally fair too. You guys can always ask me questions in the Underveil, and I'll be more likely to go in depth in there as well. Oh, wait a second. Those dark splashes feel pretty good already. Ah, we lost him. Oh, I mean, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere. Came back from lunch to the Outer Wilds music. It's such a good song. Let's restart it. Been doing a lot of world building things for a community I'm in, but definitely need to jump back into art again. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. What might be cool? I'm trying to think. I think when it comes to like blood effects, it might be a cool idea, even though this isn't blood, it's ink. Like, what if it, like when you hit, it starts emitting the ink particles, and then like after 0.5 seconds it stops emitting them, but in between that time the ink, like it follows them for a bit, because right now we're getting a big splash, but then the enemy is instantly moving, which means like the splash is just like stuck in midair somewhere, so it should kind of like follow them. Can you share the playlist? Of course. This playlist isn't on my website yet. So if you want it, if anyone else is listening that wants it, you can also save it now as well. Hear me chill. On a sillier note, do you paint your nails yourself, or do your nails permanently look like that? Or is there a Kiyomi nail salon? There's definitely some Kiyomi nail salons, but I paint my... I don't paint my nails. I am just like this due to being dead. That's why Mordecai's lips are dark. That's why my mouth is... That's why my tongue is purple. That's why my fingernails are black. That's why my skin is white. It's due to being dead. Even though I'm not physical anymore, my spiritual form, I guess you could say, represents what I looked like physically. Last, or like as I died. or before like the connection, the spiritual and physical connection was broken, like right before that point, it's like created like a snapshot. Yeah, it's worked something like that. Corpse like. My contracts at the Kiyomi salon say they see you in there every Tuesday. Your last appearance? Yeah, basically. But being in Kiyomi has also changed me a little bit. It changes your can change your appearance. Like the fact that my eyes are black and they're leaking, and that my mouth leaks sometimes as well, and the tentacles and everything, that's not due to anything related to my human form. I have like some really cool lore, but I feel, and I could say it right now and it would be like interesting, but I kind of want to package it into something better than me just saying it outright. But yeah, just know there's some cool lore behind my character. Lore that I don't talk about. It's drool. There's so much that I'm trying to uncover more, man. You don't even know. I'm trying to, like, I can't imagine what Kiyomi looks like from an outside perspective. Because I know, like, everything that I say is, like, a tip of the iceberg. So just keep that in mind. Like, every time I say something about Kiyomi, there's, like, there's, like, 10 other things related to that thing that hasn't been said. And again, it's not like some of it's not that I care about you knowing, but I almost feel like I want you to experience it in the best way possible too. So sometimes I keep it a secret so that you can experience it through like a game or something else, some other form of story that I use to tell it, rather than me just blatantly like straight up saying it. So I'm not always being secretive to be secretive. I'm being secretive to kind of save the experience. Cool lore behind being a drool or a nerd. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I think that's fair. But I still like answering a lot of questions there. Makes sense to have more impact, but in a plot way. Yeah. I like discovering, not being told. Exactly. So what if we did some rate over distance? So when we move this around, we leave like a trail of this inky stuff. Oh, and oh my god, wait. I just realized we don't need to start and stop emitting. It can be like baked in thanks to duration. So if we set this to like 0.3 seconds and we get hit, it's kind of hard. Wait, let's just try that. I know what feature we need back next. What do you think? Worthy Gamba. I've been trying to think of a new worthy. Like something to replace it. Like something better. Multi-tiered worthy. I think I do like the idea of multi-tiered worthy. That's fun. Like you can keep gambling to get more worthy. Like worthy tier 2, but if you fail worthy tier 2, you go back to worthy tier 0. That's really interesting. Meow. Jesus. Yeah, I've been talking about it for ages, I know. Worthy crane game. Is it supposed to be liquid coming out of the enemy when you hit them, or just like a fog? A liquid. There'll be more like layers to the liquid, but this is just like the easiest one, just like some liquid mist. Can have rare versions like shinies and stuff. I was always afraid of it because I didn't want to lose worthy by gambling. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Scaling worthy punishment. The taller they are, the harder they fall. Worthy affecting the spell could be neat too, just aesthetically. Right, like worthy have like shiny skins on their redeems, like their berries look different. Can next feature be a big spiral that hypnotizes you and makes you go to sleep for 10 hours? I can do that. Is that what you want? Yeah. Who did that? I want the Dredge Foghorn Redeem. The Dredge! I'm sorry, Sleepy. Me too. Me too, I'm a little sleepy today. I wonder... Oh wait, it's doing it on a loop. Yeah. Turn that off. What if I like delayed the ink mist? We did a holding pause and then did the ink mist. Just by like delay it by like 0.1 seconds. Hi Eva, welcome. It's probably been too long you don't remember it. Yeah, the ship. I remember, of course. I just drank a whole thing of hot chocolate. Man, I want some hot chocolate. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. What the? Mm. Sleepy too, but I'm waiting for a package and it's already almost 10 p.m. Not this again. It takes so long to get up the mountain. I can send you the mental image of what it tasted like. Sure. Let me see that. I'll sit here. Hi there. I've had very little sleep again, so I'll sit here with you and work. Have a nice dream, everyone. Hi, Mr. Meowless. Thanks for joining. Time to lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Rep. The worst part, they called me yesterday at 11 and I was already asleep. This is the second attempt. Oh my god. That's rough. Wait, where's our mist gone? Damn, you got me. You got me. I bet you think you're so cool right now. You think you're so sly, don't you? Ah! Look what you've done. Meow, meow, meow. You should have a little spray of spark shoot out every time you hit an enemy. Little spray of sparks. You mean like from the blade? Like it's like to be not from the blade, but like that's what it would be. What's the word for it? Like that's what it would be assumed. Yeah? The blade contacting the object. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Yeah. Hello, multiplier. That's crazy. Checking in because I was logged in. How you doing, gang? Gang, I'm doing absolutely epic. I'm doing epic and sick right now. Epic and sick right now. What about you? Meow, meow. Algebraic? What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's do some little sparkies. Meow, 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 meow. Let's do like a burst between like 5 and 15. Start speed between 0.2 and 2. You know in Adventure Time when Finn says shit like mathematical instead of awesome or whatever? Oh, right. Doing pretty good, made some good progress. Good. That's what I like to hear. Let's do it in a cone. No, hold on. Let's do it in this mode, but no spread. So it's always... randomized direction. Right, let's make them smaller so we can see this. 0.2. Wait, why does it keep going back down? There we go. What does spherized direction do? No tooltip. I noticed you're using VS Code for C#. Are you using C# dev kit extension? C# dev kit extension. Let me check. Wait, I'm scared to open this side thing if it shows the name of my project. So hold on. I'm using C#. Yeah, I am using C# dev kit. I was using IntelliCode for C# dev kit, but that's been replaced with GitHub Copilot. I'm also just using the regular C# extension. And that's it. That's all I'm using. Oh, of course, and the Unity extension. Like tiny and maybe stretched wide. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I'm not gonna. They're not gonna look like this. I was just trying to get the direction correct. Because I kind of want it to be like a burst, but it would be annoying because then we'd have to set a random rotation. It's not that annoying actually, but it might be better just to make it random, to be honest, so it's not in like a cone. Might be better. It's just like a spark thing like this. Let's also give it not the impact circle. We'll give it like a little blurred circle, maybe. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Let's just turn it on looping for a sec. Could stretch them a little bit. Oh, I forget how to make them stretch in the direction that they're moving. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, a better idea, actually. Looks like a good start. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. What if we did a little trail? And maybe... what if we did just trail? Testing. Hell yeah, trail. Yeah, I think trail will be good. Width over trail. Let's make this a curve. Whoa, what happened there? Wait, remove that. The trail by itself could get you the effect without having to make the particles a certain way. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Technesium, how we doing, chat? I've been blessed by catching your stream once again. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think it does more. Last I saw it was more than a year ago. Supposed to try to be like Visual Studio for VS Code. Mephazin, welcome in. Let's give some more like random speed because these should be pretty fast. But let's go back to the trail and random lifetime, so they have a little bit of variance here. Particle systems, huh? Yeah, we're doing some different layers of particles to make this hit effect the best it can be. I'm sure that whatever the final thing is going to look like is going to be way better than wherever we get to by this stream. I haven't I'm not even using anything for reference. Sometimes I like to just make something based on how I see it in my head before looking at any references, so I don't like subconsciously take too much inspiration from something. You just got to wing it the first time to kind of like see where your pure raw vision gets you. But then after this, I'll do some research on what makes the hits in other games that I love feel really impactful, and we can see what I can take from there. Let's turn this off of the constant emission. Technetium. Make stuff, games, music, art, whatever. Yeah, let's make all this stuff. What are you up to today? Where's our mission? Oh, here. They need to be like fast. Like they need to feel like sparks. Sparks move very quickly. Maybe we'll take the amount down a little bit. Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait, we're getting somewhere. Let's turn... Wait, we need to make lifetime random as well. Maybe like 0.1 and 0.3. Okay, now we're feeling sparky. Ooh, this feels good. I feel like this is gonna add a lot. Good suggestion. And boss, welcome in, boss. Is this 18 plus? This is not 18 plus, but it is mature. Like if you act like someone who is not 18 plus in a negative way, I don't like that. Yay, okay, hello. Welcome in. In a negative way? Yeah, like if you act like a child and like are super immature or whatever, then I don't want you in my community. You know what I mean? Like you need to have a certain level of like maturity and respect and things like that, and that just goes for all ages. So it's not really an age thing, it's just how you are as a person. Meow. I think if we turn the spread to like 0. Like less, like they kind of bunch up a little bit more rather than being completely random. Like they choose a couple directions to spark in, which is really kind of interesting. What if we made the arc so they only spark upwards. That's interesting. No, I think I like it just all directions. Right, let's quickly try this and see how it feels. What are you up to today, boss? Nya. How are you? I'm great. How'd you find the stream? Shrooms. I personally think Ultra Kill did the impact of the parry pretty good. Oh, that's a good reference. I'm gonna write that down. Ultra Kill. Woke up 10 minutes ago, so not doing anything. Oh, good morning. Welcome. Alright, we'll call this P Sparks. We'll make another duplication of our particle player. And we'll drag out, oops, Sparks here. Turn looping off. Let's just see how this feels. Oh, I like how that feels. But I think it needs to be more obvious. Like it's getting a little bit overshadowed. Ads as soon as you're gonna test it. Oh no. Let's make it exaggerated like this. That's cool. Is the Tamiya overlay still offset? Yeah, it is. It is. I keep forgetting to do it. It's haunting me. It's haunting me. Is Anda back yet? I'm back. Check it out. I feel like it feels pretty good. I want to make some changes, but it's good. I think I need to turn the mist down a little. Oh, you primed! Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate your support a lot. You could make it a gimmick. My time just shows like a random time. I'll try. Yeah, let's increase the possible sparks. For sure, definitely. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe we can add some more variation in another way, so it doesn't look like so many of the same. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, between two curves, we can make one that's smaller. Are we making the VFX in Unity? I am. Hi, Masloku. What's up? What is the game about? Sorry, I didn't even see your question. The game is about. Well, right now we don't have much like lore or plot. revealed, but it's about fighting. It's about combat. So we're making some combat visual effects. Nah, no way. What happened? What did I miss? Did a bunch of berries hit me? You know, what's so funny is like I'm not really paying as much attention to the berries anymore. So it's really become like you can actually use skill to land the berries because I'm not going to purposely try to block them anymore, at least not much. And the longer the time goes on, the less I'm going to remember or think about parry and berries. So it really will become a thing like just when you try to block mine. I know. I was just thinking that when I was saying that. I was like, I literally purposely blocked seals earlier. But most of the time I'm not thinking about it. Maybe try positioning the camera between the player character and the enemy and see how visible the sparks are. So the player can easily tell when they make hits. And his enemy is obscured by the player character. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. Right now we actually have the sparks on a layer that they won't get obscured by anything. They're on like an overlay layer. You did it? Oh, so that is what you meant. I just threw the... I didn't even feel it. You actively try to block them, it's not percentage based? No, they get blocked when I'm talking. So when I'm speaking, they will parry. I'll parry them. I know I call it parrying, and it technically is more like a block. It's not really a parry, but... you know what we can add to the sparks? I think this will make it feel a little cooler. We can add some noise so they kind of move in a more non-linear way. Could maybe do the frequency more so they kind of look sparky. Interesting, right? Pretty cool. We can also turn the strength up, which will make them get really weird. Or if the frequency is down, it will make them just like move a lot. Let's see. Okay, now let's turn the loop in off and see what it looks like as a... spark. Let's turn the radius of this circle down a little bit. Wait, it's like too much. It's too much. Yeah. Let's turn the strength to like 0.7. Another thing we could do is maybe add... Oh, we are doing color over lifetime, so they are fading out. For every berry you parry, the chatter gets timed out a certain amount. Didn't know it's based on you talking. This is new info for me. Oh wait, you didn't know either? Hmm. 5 and 7. 4 and 7. Maybe they're too wiggly. Oh yeah, that adds a lot, honestly. I really like that. That's sick. Yeah, that looks real good. Yeah, I agree. Off to sleeps. Good night, Ichiguro Satoshi. Rest well and take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Good luck with your dreams. Right now and in the future. Alphatraz, welcome in. And he uses his game design master's degree again. Nice work. I think I'll... My internet is being a bit too iffy for my liking. Oh no. Let's try a little bit of glow. Oh, we can't add glow because we're using the overlay shader. This is why I need to make my own overlay shader. Doesn't the distance field overlay? Where'd it go? It does have intensity. Oh, well, maybe a little bit too much. It looks cool though. But we definitely, I feel like, yeah, we need that. We need that a little, for sure. Oops. Oh my god, this might look really freaking sick. As long as it's not too much. Bottom game view camera looks so good. Yeah. Oh, what? I can barely see it. Where's our glow? Oh, there it is. It's kind of there. Does it sometimes not emit? Yeah. I was just trying to see if it would look better if it was like only some hits really emitted the bigger amounts. But I think it feels too inconsistent. Let's do this. That's too much. Meow, 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 meow. Immortal Eclipse TV. Welcome in, Immortal Eclipse. Whoa. It definitely feels impactful when it's this glowy. Just a little bit too much. Yo, Mod, what am I looking at? You're looking at some alpha combat testing for my new hit video game. Cool. Yeah, you like it? Holy smokes, I just found your TikTok again. I followed you like over a year ago, but I lost that account. Wasn't prepared for you to be live when I popped over. Here to follow you as well. Oh, welcome in. Good to see you again. What was with that sound effect? The level up sound effect sound like it mixed with whatever I'm listening to right now. I created like a new sound effect. Alright, let's fight a couple enemies all at the same time. I finished my game for Global Game Jam, by the way. Let's go! Nice, nice, nice. What was your game about again? And how are you feeling about it? I'm missing. I was late to the venue all 3 days. Oh no. But you got it done regardless. That's what matters. Sorry if you already answered this question at some point, but do you still have the Kiyomi Craft World files? And would you share them so people can explore the world? I do. Okay, here's the thing is that I lost them. And then I found them and I was like, oh, I found them. That's good. If anyone needs them now, I know where they are. And then the next time someone asked me for them, I was like, yeah, sure. And then I forgot where they were again. But I will find them. I will find them once again. And I know for sure I do have them, so. I love the public transport what we were building. I know, that was so cool. Yeah, you guys were cooking. Whoa, what is this? Did you make this? Hi, Sar. I did make this. This is my video game that I'm working on. Oh my god, wait, this is looking pretty sick, honestly. This is sick. I hope you best of luck. Thanks, Sar. Now I have to since I did the prime. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you, Anda. It does. The aerial fights look very cool. Yeah, sir, I really want an emphasis on aerial combat. You know, I have this TikTok saved somewhere in my TikTok account. I don't know where it is, but basically it was like, I don't know if anyone has seen that Elden Ring mod where they're in PvP and they're like fighting and they're fighting like up into the air and doing all these crazy things. I was like, this is insane. Like, I want to make a combat system like this someday. I saved that like 2 years ago, I think. I need to go and find it, but I've had that image in my head ever since I seen it, and now I've like been thinking about it while making this combat. I'm like, I need to have a lot of aerial based combos and abilities. What mod? I don't know what the mod was. I honestly don't know. I haven't really seen anything about it since. Should I learn HTML or Rust first? Man, it depends what you want to do. I don't know. What do you want to do? And even if I knew what you wanted to do, I don't really know either, to be honest. I know which one you're talking about. It looks more like a jet fight or something. Yeah, they're just like flying through the air. What was it? What was it about? It's just like it was like these two people fighting in PvP, and I remember one of them said some line. It was like, "You're something from the streets of Yharnam." Wait, what's the place from Bloodborne called? Is that the place? And then they just started doing this crazy battle up into the sky, and I was like, "What the hell is this? Is this Elden Ring combat?" And then I found out it was a mod. I'm heading out, Mod. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Creamy Bacon. Good luck telling a story worth remembering. I am rooting for you. Yharnam. Yeah, it is Yharnam. I use the swords to fight. The flight? I need to get out of this Walmart job. I've never coded. Yeah, I don't know. Those two languages, yeah, they do seem different. Figure out what you want to do and then figure out what language you should learn. Don't start with language. Because it doesn't really matter. languages don't really matter because it doesn't matter what, like, no language is really better at everything. They're better at specific things. So figure out what specific thing you want to do and then pick the language. I too wish there was an easy, get rich quick language to learn. Yeah, don't we all? If you want to learn Rust, is going to overwhelm you. I've never used Rust. Vibe coders. Now, it's still not a get rich quick. Like, to really take advantage of vibe coding, you need to know like how to code without it. Otherwise, you won't know how to vibe code. Like, if you don't know how code works and how structuring a project or app works, you can't just vibe code. Like, I guess you could, but it would be pretty bad. But if you learn how all of that stuff works first, then you definitely can. The vibes would be off. Yeah, exactly. The vibes would not be there. They would not be there. I want to bring back the pointy line for a sec. I fear it's almost time. Yeah, it is. You need to know how to manage memory and is math oriented. That's mostly what he said. I really right slash might would look cool if your character swung really wide with the weapon. Yeah, I think it needs to be saved for like specific attacks. Because it doesn't make sense to like stab and then see a big slash. What language are you using? I'm using C#, because C# is the language of Unity. Oh yeah, no, I need to make a shader. I can't believe that there's not like a... Oh, That hurt. That got you to level 3. Nice. I'm really surprised there's not like an overlay shader for particles. Like a particle overlay shader. It's so interesting. What if I use soft dissolve for a second? Oh no. See you. Oh, bye, mass lurker. Take care. Oh my god. No, it's fine. I'll wait until I make a custom shader. The need to learn Lua has been haunting me from a distance for a few years now. I'm not letting it catch me just yet. Yeah, Lua's an interesting one. Personally, I like Lua more than Python though, but I'm stuck on Windows. Radical, what's up, Radical? Okay, let's stop the music. Stop. I remember using Lua to like do some, like edit something in World of Warcraft, like a World of Warcraft plugin. Potentially. The closest thing to Lua I have used was YOLOL. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? You're over? No, Curry. I'm just getting started. Come on. I thought you would know this by now. I think we made a good start today. I think some of these effects look cool. I mean, we got damage numbers, we've got screen shake, we got pause hit frames, we have like dark mist ink, we have little impact circles, we have sparks. Yeah, we have critical hits, fake ones. Like, look at this. That's not bad. You want to see something cool? If I duplicate this enemy and turn off the hit effects on this one. Oops. So if we hit this enemy over here, oh my god, look at that. Nothing. Oh, he still has damage numbers. But nothing. Then we come over here, we hit this guy. Bam, bam, bam. Critical. Wait, no, where's the crit? Kind of sick. Kind of crazy. Oh my god, we broke out of the skybox. Oh no. It's fake. Oh shit, we're in like weird space right now where the background doesn't move with the camera. Alright, it's time to go. The Dexter dimension. Aerial combating or aerial combating. But yeah, this is honestly, okay, this is just the start. We need to make this combat feel so juicy, feel so good that like, it's like it could be the only reason that you want to play the game. Like, you just need to experience the juicy combat. Like, it needs to be the most juicy, most satisfying combat of all time. And I will not stop until I'm satisfied. It's gonna feel so good. Like, I'm serious. Especially, we still need to do like, yeah, the freeze frames when an enemy dies, and then they have to kind of like explode and have that satisfying like on-death effects. We need to add a bunch to the combat, so there's like extra, there's way more combos. You know, there's so many combos too, or like, I guess, situational attacks. Like, if an enemy is far away, you should do like more of a lunge attack to get to them. If they're up close, you shouldn't do the lunge attack. If an enemy is on the ground and you're in the air, there should be like a ground stomping kind of attack. If the enemy is in the air and you're on the ground, you should do like a jump up attack. Like, there's a bunch of things like that to do that's going to make combat feel so good. And we haven't even started on sound effects yet. Oh my god. I need that. Me too, me too. Juices in Ultra Kill? Yeah, I'm gonna do some off-stream research. I'm gonna look into some other games. See what we can become inspired by. How many hours a day do you think you work on this? Oh man, I work on dev related stuff like maybe like at least 8, but sometimes up to like 14 hours. I would say. Like, on days where I'm really crunching or grinding to do something, I can get a little bit crazy. But yeah, I try not to work too much. I try to do like a healthy amount. Maybe like 8 hours on a regular day. But I also don't really have like weekends or anything. You don't get tired? Oh yeah, I definitely get tired. That's the worst part. Just getting started. Yeah, we're just getting started. And I wouldn't be able to do it without these people as well as everyone subscribed here. But if you're subscribed over the Ko-Fi, you're part of the Undervale. Thank you. If you could choose to never be tired, would you make that choice? Oh man, that's a great question. Because I kind of enjoy sleeping and getting comfy. But I guess you could still get comfy and not sleep. I don't know. I think I would choose that. You're basically saying, do I want to be a vampire? I think I would, yeah. Being comfy and just fully lying there conscious. Yeah. Yeah. Just fully lying there conscious. The day you drop an early look demo is the day I giggle full of whimsy. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I want you guys to be playing this and giving feedback. That's my goal. That's what I'm working hard towards right now, is getting an initial combat alpha demo out for you guys. So that you can see the vision and then help me make it better. Look up Metal Gear Rising. Oh, yeah. That's another good one. Let me write that down. What was your schedule again these days? Thursdays and Sundays for Australians, or Wednesdays and Saturdays for the Americans. I need it ready by the 14th. That's like tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. You got this. You got this. I just want to keep making art until I leave this mortal coil. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Aren't you worried you'll burn out? I don't know. It's complicated. On a micro level, yeah, I get a bit worried sometimes. Like if I push too hard, I burn out, and I try to take steps to, like, not work too hard because of that. But on a macro level, I know that I'll never fully get burnt out because I never have up until this point. So but yeah, I think that being healthy and not pushing too hard is important to keep yourself sane and healthy, because you can't work to your full potential if you're always grinding and pushing yourself to your limit. And with that, I will end the stream to go and get some food. I always wondered about burnout with you. I get concerned whenever you talk about all these things. How do you maintain focus? Just obsession and determination. I gotta make my dreams come true, because if I don't, then who will? Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you later on this week. And until then, I'll be in the Discord. So join there if you want updates on everything that's happening. And if you want to see behind the scenes and read my devlogs, which there's only one out right now, devlog, you can join the Ko-Fi. I also post little sneak peeks in there, and you can ask me questions about the project and I'll answer them as well. Thank you for being here. Of course. Yes, of course. Alright, stay safe and take care, Kiyomi. I'll see you very soon. Bye. Meow meow.